old, but they set me up with A-plus rider training, and my trainer Tom is absolutely wonderful. He's taught me all the ins and the outs of riding on a motorcycle. Let him show you the Stadium difference. Go on, what are you waiting for? Stadium Yamaha is conveniently located on Airport Freeway at O'Connor and Irving, and you can also visit them online at stadiumyamaha.com, or you can give them a call at 972-445-0825. Call Stadium Yamaha today. Tell them Sybil sent you.
A-plus rider training is online at aplusrider.com.
The cost of printer ink getting you down? Do you print your child's 15-page science report on the office's color printer to save money? Kodak has a solution for overpriced ink. The Kodak EasyShare all-in-one printers can save you up to 50% on ink with black cartridges starting at just $9.99. Right now, they're on display at your local Best Buy. Go to bestbuy.com/Kodak printer and get the answer to our Kodak question, and you can be eligible to win a $1,000 Best Buy gift card. Website live1053.com for more details.
The grand opening of the newest Star Power in South Lake is in full swing, and the celebration continues at all Star Power locations. Come see why all the pro athletes and celebrities love Star Power. 5-star service and incomparable value. Listen to this. A Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. That's unheard of. And it's Sony HD. Or how about a 62-inch DLP, just $16.88. Or buy a Pioneer 1080p plasma, get a 50-inch Pioneer plasma free. And did I mention no finance charges for 2 full years? Oh, and one more bonus. We'll give you a beautiful 12-inch Times Square LCD, a $600 value, free with any plasma purchase at Star Power. Details in store. Remember, right now, a Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. Get the same great grand opening values at any Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and new in South Lake across from Town Square. Everyone gets star treatment at Star Power.
Hugs and Kelly Show.
On Live 105.3.
Let's talk to Dan, the Dish Direct Man, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999, or log on to dishdirect.com. Hi, Dan.
How you doing, guys?
Great today, Dan.
We want to get people signed up for Dish Network today, so call right now, 888-834-1999. We got deals going this week that are only going to be good for just a few weeks, that being the lowest all-digital price in America, $19.99 a month for over 100 channels. When's the last time you could get video services for less than $20 a month? It's less than half what digital cable costs. What are you waiting for? Call. We'll even throw in 3 free months of Showtime or HBO, absolutely free. 100 channels, $19.99 a month. Call right now, 888-834-1999. Equipment installation, always free, 888-834-1999.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. at American Eagle Harley-Davidson, exit 461 off of I-35 in Corinth. There'll be free food and drinks for you while you check out the bike specials on Buell's, 1200 Customs, and Dyna Wide Glides. And if you purchase any of those bikes, you'll receive up to $750 in gift certificates, not to mention your payments could start as low as $99 a month. Also, I'll have Indy and NASCAR Truck Series tickets to give away, so join me, Dan O'Malley, tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. at American Eagle Harley-Davidson, exit 461 off of I-35 in Corinth with Live 105.3.
This
Is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Well, what happened to your website? Somebody said that LA Le Mans XXX, somebody else has got it.
Uh-oh. I'm sure someone probably bought it right up, right?
Well, how did you lose it?
I don't know. They're probably going to try and sell it to me or something. I took 3 months, 4 months off. I went home. I started painting my house, getting into my family life. I've been taking my niece and nephew out. I mean, mind you, I haven't done this in over 10 years.
Yeah.
I have been so happy. I was talking to Rob, and Rob's like, you sound different. I'm like, I just feel like I'm on cloud 9. I missed 2 years of my life of just drinking and being a bad person. It's really weird how much you miss. And today I went out to Central Park with Mika, and I bought her a Louis Vuitton bag so she can be in it.
I'm just relaxing.
Everything's changing.
I'm just waiting for her to get her story out, get it out of her system.
You know, and I
I think I want her back.
No, you have a girlfriend. You don't want her back.
I don't have anything that looks like L.A. Lamont.
Your girlfriend is beautiful.
She don't look nothing like L.A. Lamont.
Your girlfriend is beautiful.
How tall do you think L.A. is? 5'8", 5'9"?
So?
Just a perfect body.
Well, your girlfriend is beautiful.
But she ain't
She loves you.
She's not L.A. Lamont.
You're going to live with
L.A.
this
loves
noise, this sound?
I can do this.
You can't do this in person.
Yeah, I can. In fact, it almost sounds exactly the same in my head. That's why Amy and I didn't go fishing last Sunday morning.
What?
Did I already tell you guys this?
No.
I went to Walmart, bought the Zebcos.
Okay.
Got some hooks.
Yeah.
And then we're getting up Sunday morning, and she said, "What if we catch something?" Then we went back to bed.
What do you mean?
I don't want to pull it off the hook.
Oh. You just release it. You let it go.
But you got to grab the thing and pull the hook out of its mouth.
Yes. You've been fishing before, right?
With my dad.
Did it bother you taking it off the hook?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I never touched anything. I don't even know if I ever caught anything.
My dad and I used to go bass fishing and crappie fishing a lot.
And you don't mind jacking around with a fish?
No.
That's nasty.
Just a fish.
I know, but it's just nasty.
We always released them.
Well, I'd be okay with that, but you got to reach down. You got to pull the hook out of its mouth. I'm a pussy when it comes to that crap.
I know. Every once in a while, the fish would take it too far down its throat.
Yeah.
You have to get the pliers out, and you know they can't. The fish ain't having a good time. You almost just want to kill it to get it over with, but then you're like, "Dang!" But you did it, so you feel guilty.
So you got to do something. Why can't you just cut the line and let the fish go?
Because it'll die with that fish with that hook down its throat.
Oh.
Might as well just smack it with a hammer at that point. Well, being honest. Well, versus letting it die slowly and painfully in the water, you smack it. You flop a little bit and it's over.
Sorry, Bert, you're late. I didn't have time for that segment to end. Chuck's walking around in the hall with his hands behind his back.
Is he? He's just waiting. Well, you're way early.
Maybe he thinks you're doing a live spot.
Yeah.
I'm watching him on the camera. He's out near that Dan's office.
Yeah. He's just
strolling. He's got his finger up his nose to his wrist. See how long it takes him to figure it out. Now he just walked into your office, John. Is there a monitor on in your office?
No, I didn't turn it on yet.
He's standing in the door. He must have a payday up his nose.
I do that occasionally. I'll walk through the halls and forget that there's cameras and pull your finger away real quick. Somebody somewhere's watching.
He just tried to look in the window. Hello, Chuck.
How you doing?
Don't spin it yet. I'll wait later for you and Everett to spin. Hi, Trey.
Hi, Russ.
Were you drunk last night when you emailed me?
No, not really.
It was 1 o'clock in the morning. What happened?
I was more narcotized than anything.
What were we narcotized on?
Hydrocodone.
What for?
My back.
How dare you lecture me about addictions?
I really don't want to see you get hooked.
How long did you do it?
14 years.
Well, how come I can't do it for a few months?
Because, as we talked about yesterday, you have progressed more and more each week.
I like it.
I understand.
That's the problem.
How much
you doing?
It depends on the day.
Sounds very evasive.
He's now doing it at home on the weekends.
In increasing amounts.
Exactly.
Well, the only reason I have to increase the amounts is I've got an old batch, and they're not as potent. Their efficacy has dropped.
So when you get a new batch, you'll drop back down and start doing less.
Yeah, I have to because I'll get sick.
Okay.
Just like alcohol. If I'm having too much and I know I'm going to get sick, I'll back off.
You're pretty well disciplined that way. More so than most.
I got this one handled.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like you're dipping safely.
Bitch. It just splashed back in my face.
You got it handled.
All this traces back to you, Trey.
You're not going to pin this on me.
Yeah?
When did you stop?
5 weeks ago yesterday.
When did I start?
5 weeks ago yesterday.
Thank you.
No. It's really Chuck's fault because he had it in here.
No.
Yeah?
Chuck had it in here for a long time. Had you not stopped, I wouldn't have started. Counselor?
Yeah, well, and he's been modeling bad behavior the entire time.
Yeah, that's where I got it.
Thoughtless bastard.
I didn't put a gun to your head.
No, you didn't. You just sit there and you sold me on it every day. Bad influence.
I quit and I told you how bad it was, and then...
After 14 years.
Just because it's not my fault, you're a dick. Because you did it just to torture me.
Given. But I wouldn't have chosen this had you not already been on it. I guess luckily for me, you wasn't on the heroin. Otherwise, I'd be all needled up.
Spit it out, just stop. You've had 5 weeks. Just spit it out.
When's it going to be today?
That doesn't have to be ever.
What, Chuck?
Today's the grand finale.
Yeah, we could stop today.
Okay. Do it just today and you're done.
Right.
Okay.
And then Monday we'll go cold Gavin.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to listen to KSCS this morning. How'd it go?
It went pretty well. Went really good. I didn't get any sleep last night because I was always afraid I was going to oversleep. I haven't set an alarm in 6 years.
What happened on KSCS?
I sat in and did the news with Rebecca
Really?
and Hawkeye and Terry. He went very well. Had a good time.
They invite you up, or
you bring an air check?
I did not record it.
Why not?
To be honest, I was so stupid driving home. I went, oh, Jesus.
You think Hawkeye did?
I tried to call him, and I couldn't get through to him. See if you could. There's only a couple of things that really stood out. That were
Well, but nobody heard him.
I know. Well, there were people that listened to that. We had a lot of the listeners that called in. Said, Hail Grand Dragon. So I had to explain that.
How'd that work?
I just said, Russ likes to say I'm with the KKK, and I'm certainly not in any way, shape, or form. The guy goes, whatever, Grand Dragon. When's the meeting? Thanks.
They run on a delay?
They asked me not to talk about that.
Okay. Trey, they run on a delay?
I don't think so.
Yeah. All right. Now it's out in the open. What happened? Why?
I was reading the story.
Hang on. Do they take live calls?
They take some live calls. Most of the stuff you hear is recorded.
Right. But there's still a chance something could air.
Yes.
And they're not running the delay.
No delay.
Well, this is probably the best for them that we talk about it because now they'll get one.
I asked.
Because if something airs and you don't, you've got at least some plausible excuse if something airs and your delay fails.
Yeah.
But if something airs and you've taken no precautions, then you're going to eat it.
Yeah, I said I said the S word on the air.
When you watch, did Artie start eating?
No. Her name is Rebecca, and she's a beautiful, beautiful woman. I sat next to her all morning.
She get her, what do you call that?
Nose?
Snout fixed? She get a snout job?
She's a beautiful. She actually sent you a poster.
Of what?
Of her in the group.
Why is she,
I think she looks pretty hot in that poster. There's another one of it in black and white. Here's one of them. One of them with the General Lee car.
Let me see that. Whose car is that?
One of the listeners. They asked for trucks and cars on the air, and that's what they got.
They're both straight on shots.
What does that mean?
Well, you don't get a profile of her.
She's beautiful. and very nice.
You're spineless.
I'm not spineless. She's a very beautiful girl. She's very nice. Quite pregnant. Anyway, somebody called up and...
How big are her art hoots?
They're quite luscious. They're ready to give nourishment.
Did she nurture you?
No. She was put off by me at first, but
Why?
Just because of me and the show and the things you said.
You never say anything. You always defend her.
Listeners called up and said that Russ says you have a monkey. You're going to have a monkey baby.
I never said that.
And that's what I said.
I said a marsupial.
That's. I said.
Which isn't even right because aardvarks don't have pouches. Is that right?
That's true.
I mean, marsupials have pouches.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
What I said was, no, he never said that. The listener then said, well, what did he say? I said, he said an anteater baby. That didn't make her happy. Anyway, the way I found out they don't have delays, I was trying to say the word upshot. It was in a story.
Yeah.
And the second part didn't come out as shot.
What did it come out as?
The other S word you can't say.
So that aired?
Uh-huh.
You're kidding.
No, but I immediately corrected myself.
That don't make any difference. If I drop the F-bomb and go, well, I meant to say F you.
Sorry about that bullet hole in your head, fella.
Yeah. I was reading the very first story. I'm just so tired from not sleeping last night because I was afraid I was going to oversleep.
Well, why didn't you set an alarm?
Oh, I set 2 alarms, but I still.
Well, why would you oversleep?
Just because I hadn't set an alarm in so long, and I was getting up.
Well,
at
then
6.
it's obviously going to be a shock to your system, and you'll get out.
Yeah.
Put it across the room.
Then
he won't hear it.
Joey got me up to. I was fine. I was there in plenty of time.
I'm trying to figure out whose General Lee this is. Oh, look at that.
What?
Their front parking lots don't match.
Oh?
What a load. Doesn't look like a bad replica.
You want me to take anything from yours to have John Schneider sign?
I brought the only thing I could find, since I'm replacing everything.
Yeah.
If he signs something I got now, it's not going to do me any good.
Gotcha.
Because I'm changing the interior to saddle.
Okay.
I brought one of the new, I haven't put it in yet, one of the new rear door panels.
How big is that?
The size of a suitcase, maybe a little bit bigger. Are you taking a carry-on?
I'm taking one, but you're allowed 2. So if we could box it like a piece of luggage, it'll probably go for free.
Or you just carry it as one of your pieces?
I'll just have it'd be my second piece of luggage. I'm almost positive they'll do that because I've seen golf clubs and everything else go through. And boxes.
How old is Dorsey?
Well, he was in the 80s. That was 27 years ago. He was 30-something. So he's 60.
He looks nasty. And that shirt he's got on ain't taken away.
He was very nice to me.
Well, why wouldn't he be? You're promoting his show. They still run neck and neck with the Wolf?
Yes.
Huh? This promotion they couldn't buy.
That's true. And a lot of our listeners called in. It was very nice.
I think I'd like to bang Rebecca.
I think you've probably,
Yeah. I believe we've drained that pond.
You think I burnt that anthill? What is it, Dan?
Nah. I bet you still have a chance. And if nothing else, your chances might be greater now. Because there's something sometimes about women when they just hate a man. It's that sexual tension, though.
I believe I'll wait till she's spawned.
That makes sense.
That'd be 3 weeks.
I don't want no snout tickling.
Keep it up.
What?
Just nothing.
Who's in this picture? Who's the guy on the far left?
That would be the traffic guy, Michael Scott.
And
Brother Van on the right, and the Hawkeye.
I can't see it.
You know who she reminds me of is blonde-headed Valerie.
Shut it. Roll it up.
Hang on. What?
Yeah, I can see that.
She looks a lot like that crazy chick I dated with the fake boobs.
Maybe it's just a crazy chick look.
She didn't seem crazy. She was very nice to me. They were all.
She may be more mellow since she's with Eater.
Stop it. Please stop.
I said I'd like to bang her.
I know you did. That's sometimes not.
You don't think nobody will come after me, do you?
No, I don't think so. It's not against the law.
Maybe the SPCA.
No, it's not against the law.
Let me look at this General Lee again. How come is it we don't have a group photo? We've been here 7 years.
We do.
We do?
Yeah, the one in front of the Batmobile. Rob's in it.
It's an old shot, though.
Yeah.
Rob's in it. Trey, are you in it?
Nope.
Chloe is. Dan is. Everett was there. Chuck ain't in it.
Mm-mm.
We need an updated one.
Okay.
We can do it again with all the cars.
That'd be awesome.
That would be cool.
Especially since some of us look so different now.
Yeah, JD, how much weight have you lost?
52 pounds as of today.
Normally I don't do this, but
Thank you.
it's only because you're taking something to Duke Fest.
Everett, are you aware of the big news?
The big news. I guess not.
Russ is engaged.
Really? Really?
You asking me or Trey?
Yeah, anybody that cares to answer.
Yes, he is. He's quite engaged.
Well, congratulations.
Guess how he popped the question?
How?
You can stop now because you never will.
No, you're right. I'll never guess.
It involves a power tool.
Think extremely white trash.
Outdoors.
I have no idea. The possibilities are limitless.
Well, run through a few of them in your head. As eclectic as you think, you'll probably come up with it.
Power tools outside, asked her. You drilled her in the head till she said yes. I have no idea.
Think of an SOS being stranded on an island.
I don't know. I don't know.
I used one of the dogs as a bonfire.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
He power washed it into his deck out by his pool. And then didn't even go out and show it to her or nothing. Just wait for her to find it.
Are you kidding? That's awesome.
See? Everett likes it.
I didn't say
No, you said it was low rent.
It's compared to some romantic ways, it's a little...
Romantic doesn't fit me.
I know. That's why I said it's perfect for you.
No, you said it was low rent.
I said it was perfect for you.
Which is low rent.
I never said you were low rent.
You said you would do it in a classier fashion, indicating your inference, right?
Yes.
Your inference is, I'm low rent.
It's not the case. Obviously, in your multi-million-dollar home, you're not low rent. It's just very you. I wouldn't have thought of that. It's very creative. I wouldn't have thought of it.
So you're saying he doesn't have any class?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. You said you would date when you propose.
You belong to a country club. I don't.
It only cost me $50 a month.
Well, so it's still a country club. Very classy guy. Very interesting.
Well, it's you. I mean, it's the sort of thing that you would do.
Do you feel it's low rent, Everett?
No, but I'm from Van.
Oh, I understand. Capital of the horse effers.
Yes. Oil festival.
What's that?
That's where the oil queen is crowned each year.
With what?
That's actually a title for which young women there vie collectively. The title of oil queen. They shut down the town.
As in the same as like the Tyler Rose Queen?
Yes, only with oil.
Only.
Do they? Are there a lot of cricket pumps in Van?
A lot of them. Tons.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, in fact, the Van oil field is one of the largest in Texas. The East Texas field is the largest in North America if you include Kilgore.
Had no clue.
Yep.
How come Artie didn't sign these?
Rebecca. She didn't think you like her.
Yeah, if you want to bang her, you're going to have to start referring to her as Rebecca.
She's happily married with 2 kids.
So she does have 2.
Well, she has one already born. That's the one that has the helmet on.
We figured that one out.
Yeah, and then the one in her belly is coming out in 3 weeks.
How odd-shaped is the one that's wearing the egg thing?
Actually, I think she told me he just fell, and she showed me a picture, a very severe bruise on his skull.
How old is he?
I want to say 19 months, less than 2 years.
Oh, so the skull, obviously the skull's still forming.
Yeah, I
and they
guess.
can just wear that mold.
She bought it.
They should put a Jell-O mold on his head.
No, Jell-O mold.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, or like a bunt cake.
No. To grow like a bunt?
Why not?
No, because that would be odd.
Well,
you got to build
decorative.
Yeah, no. And then you got your rain gauge.
No.
Weather vane. You know which way the wind's blowing.
Very beautiful child. I saw the picture, except for the scar.
She said he fell.
Yeah, she said he fell.
Okay. All right. When do you leave for Duke Fest?
This evening. I'd like to leave a little early if I could to get to the airport.
American Flight 314?
Yes. How do you know that?
I just guessed.
You didn't guess.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you just randomly picked 3 numbers. American. Yes, that's the flight. Yes. So I need to leave a little bit early if I could.
Okay. What are you leaving about 8:30?
Yes. I got to go home and get Joy. Get packed, 8:30.
John's going?
He's very excited.
How's John do just sitting for long periods of time?
He's really good on airplanes. She brings stuff for him to eat and play.
Yeah, but she does.
He'll watch DVDs.
Wants a nice Baby Ruth Buckaden.
Anyway, now he'll be great. He'll be fine. So yeah, fine.
She doesn't give him any type of relaxing medication?
Oh no, not at all. No, he's fine. He's a good kid.
She should.
He'll sit and watch a DVD. He's used to going back and forth in the car to where she lives, so he'll sit and watch.
How long of a flight to Nashville?
About an hour and a half, 2 hours. But my buddy in the tower is going to get me out quick.
Is that right?
Yes. He's my buddy, yes.
Okay. Well, then there certainly shouldn't be any problems.
Russell, I'm on a very tight schedule. Don't do anything. He's my
What is it?
He's my friend.
Well, congratulations.
What are you going to do? Please don't delay me. This is the last flight out tonight, and I got to be there in the morning.
Just because I'm standing here doesn't mean I'm going to do something. Sometimes I just like to swim.
Please don't. Can I leave now?
You can, if you think that'll change something.
I'm on a very, very tight schedule. It's the last plane. I have to be there in the morning to media stuff and be able to have it when Chloe lands.
I understand. I didn't say anything.
You got the
I'm just treading water.
Shut up, Trey. I hear you thinking it.
What's Trey thinking?
Time I delayed him.
Audio, please, Chloe.
Oh, God. I don't think my friend would do that to me.
Well,
we'll know for sure.
Hey, you sucker, pick up the phone. You know what you did, you mother. You told me, oh, I'll get you free, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother said on the tarmac for an hour. You did it, mother. I can't believe you did that. Do you know how miserable it is to sit on a plane for an hour?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Oh, I've sat on airplanes before.
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose. Don't do this to me.
Okay, everything's fine.
Don't. Go with the music. Look at my hands. I'm starting to sweat. Quit it.
All right, then.
Just let me go.
Leave now if you want.
It's the last
The results are going to be the same. Actually, it'll just be longer.
Yeah.
Great.
All these calls about the JD from this morning?
Yeah, most of them are.
Which one? Just start at the top and go down?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
All right. How are we doing today, Chloe?
Heavy ass lower.
Okay. How long before we need a break?
No.
All right. Yes, Mark.
Yeah, I was just wanting to let you know. What's up, boss? Ask JD about the big old yawn that he did right in the middle of reading the news this morning.
Yeah.
It was great.
I did. I yawned.
Why?
I was just tired and felt a yawn coming on. Here's the deal. I sounded I was tired. B, I sounded very lethargic compared to them because they're very upbeat and morning showish. Hey, good morning, said 7:25, 25 after 7 o'clock. What are you doing? I'm doing fine. That's their pacing. My pacing is more like this, so I
They think dead air is bad.
Oh, yeah.
They think normal conversation is absurd.
Yes. Yes. So it's very much everybody's filling in where the other person leaves off. A, it's not my room, so I'm not comfortable with who to talk over. And B, I was just talking like I talk now. But compared to them, I sounded asleep.
Did you gradually pick up the pace just through assimilation?
Yeah, eventually I did. After about the second hour. Toward the end.
Kind of like working with a zany Borg.
Yeah, it really is. Because they were doing, she'd do a story, then I'd do a story. But pacing is, it's like, point. And I had to be ready. It's very odd. Very odd. I haven't done that kind of delivery in a long time.
Yeah, radio's hard.
Yeah, real radio is.
They were pointing at you?
Yeah, it'd be like she'd finish her sentence and she'd point.
It'd be a cue.
Yeah,
I'm done. Your turn. Go.
Yeah.
Sounds very frenetic.
Be right on top of her, and I wasn't up for it.
What'd she point with?
Her lovely finger.
Okay.
Beautiful hands.
She have anything in it?
No, they're news stories. She was fine. Very nice. Everybody was very nice.
Okay. And let's see. Line 1. Really?
What?
Yes, Justin.
Hey, ask JD about when he was introduced to Rebecca, how he said, you should see Russ's nose. Saying her nose wasn't as big as yours.
Thanks, Justin.
I need to leave.
Go ahead.
No.
I've already had lunch. Stuffed. I couldn't eat another person.
Don't eat me. I was just making conversation, breaking the ice.
That's not making conversation.
Yeah, well, it's just,
You just go someplace else.
He makes fun of my nose. Well, he's got a pretty big one himself. That's just
Did you say mine was bigger than hers?
No, I don't remember that at all.
You don't remember that?
No, I don't. I really don't. Honestly, that was like the
I
very
think possibly
first thing.
that's why we don't have an air check of your visit.
No, I'd love for you to hear. Somebody called up and said monkey baby, and I said no anteater baby. That was funny.
What, Dan?
What else you holding out on?
That's it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Now's the time.
Honestly, it was so early this morning. The things I remember were the anteater baby, and she got very defensive with that, and yawning during the news, and just sounding very
dropping the S word.
I dropped the S word.
Was it a clear pronunciation?
Oh yeah. I was trying to say upshot.
Mm-hmm.
How long were you there?
2 hours.
Wow.
I know. All this happening, and they play a lot of music.
And was that the first thing out of your mouth, talking about Russ's nose?
She brought up the nose thing. She goes, yeah, you guys are the ones that make fun of my nose.
Okay, thank you. Dan, is there something that I need to know on one of the phone line? I thought somebody had tipped you off to something. That's why you asked him if he was holding out.
No, I was just asking just in case.
Oh, okay.
But 2 is interesting.
Bunch of narcs.
Oh, okay. Hi, Scott.
Hey, yeah, he jacked up the Putin bit this morning.
What'd you do?
I didn't jack up the Putin bit. Dorsey jacked up the Putin bit.
What did he do? He do them real?
No.
It sounded like he was trying to hit the CD to make the fart sound, and all that was coming up was crickets.
He was trying to be cute. I stopped at Putin, and he went, and then did the cricket sound. Yeah, that's it. And I went,
Love you, Dragon.
All right. What'd he say?
Love you, Grand Dragon.
Oh.
I got that all morning. But no, I stopped for the Putin, and there was no Putin. And he put in that noise, and I went, okay. Way to go. Way to script the bit.
I don't think on a country station they'd play something like that.
The Putin noise?
Yeah. Because I'm probably guessing with their audience, they just do it in the car.
That's nothing.
They're still owned by Disney. I doubt seriously they're going to do that.
All right. Any more of these?
Yeah. 3.
Nothing else happened.
Hi, Troy.
Yeah. JD didn't tell you that Rebecca said that she was going to take you out for talking to her kid. She said she would take you on.
I never talked to her
so that
kid.
she would sit on you.
About calling her kid an anteater. She's given birth to an anteater.
Oh.
You can talk about me all you want, but don't talk about my kid. She got a little mommy on me.
Oh.
And they both.
Well, why didn't she tell me that?
Because she didn't talk to you. She was just.
I'm easy to find.
She was just being a mommy. She was just bristling about her kid. She was fine, and they calmed her down. They said, "Relax, everything's fine."
So she's going to take me down?
No, she's not going to take me down.
Don't what?
Don't. She was talking to talk, puff up, That's all.
Okay.
Little narc people. Damn. All these narcs.
Well, if somebody wasn't sitting next to you in a booth at Denny's, you're on the air.
I know.
Somebody's going to tell me sooner or later. Plus, you didn't have the balls to bring a tape.
Yeah, that's a giveaway right there.
I forgot to record it. That's my fault. Stupid.
Okay. Doesn't sound like Dr. Rodriguez's acupuncture on your jaws did any good with the chomping.
Today I may just be tired. But I'm doing it a lot. A little bit.
Moderate.
Okay.
Is it harder to control when you're tired?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, stress and tired are the two things that I can tell. Because even occasionally now, I'll hear it.
Because my shoulder feels a lot better after he jabbed on it.
I really couldn't tell you in my jaw.
You ever had acupuncture?
Yep. It works, absolutely.
Sometimes it takes a couple sessions.
Yeah, I may take a couple more. I did up my magnesium because he said to do that. He said that works as a natural anti-inflammatory. Also, after taking it, I felt a little bit better, and I don't know why it would be psychological because I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if magnesium has anything to do with your mood, brain function, whatever.
It helps relax you.
And it helps with the absorption of calcium, from what I understand.
Magnesium relaxes?
I take mine before I go to bed, and it helps.
Sweet. Really? Maybe I'll start taking it at night. All right. Take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is that on 5, Dan?
Apparently, Hawkeye made a few comments about your rides.
Really? What did he say, John?
I don't remember.
Were you there?
I was there.
Why is it you don't recall too much of this morning?
I don't remember. I'm trying to think what he said about your cars.
Oh, the guy hung up. What did he say then?
He just said that Hawkeye was making derogatory comments about your cars. So something along those lines.
This is the guy that's got one of those, it's not a moped, but it's something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got a little economy car.
No, I mean, doesn't he have some small electric scooter?
Yeah, scooter.
That guy lives in a one-bedroom apartment with no furniture.
Yes.
Bagging on me.
He really wasn't bagging on you. We did bring up the cars. Because Terry didn't know that you had. All he did is say.
Well, why would Dorsey know anything?
Well, he doesn't listen. So, he doesn't know. And so Hawkeye said something like, ask JD how many cars he has. And I said, well, he's got 2 Batmobiles, a Mach 5, the General Lee, a regular, and we talked about your Viper truck. Mm-hmm. He didn't know what a Viper truck was. I explained that. He wasn't really bagging on you. He was just bringing it up.
Why don't you go work for him all the time?
Oh, God. You're the one that wanted me to go over there. I knew this was going to kick.
I didn't say I wanted you to go over there. I said it was okay.
Well, that's your approval. I don't want to work with him all the time. The job's not open. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't want to do mornings. I couldn't take the pay cut.
Maybe you should look into it. You seem to like hanging out with them.
Oh, God.
First thing out of your mouth over there is a slap in my snout.
No. You pick on her all the time. You pick on this poor little girl's nose all the time.
All right.
You're a great big man. You could take it.
Maybe I'm a little more sensitive.
Oh, God. My bad.
That's not that funny.
Yeah.
Okay. See how the rest of your flight goes.
Russell, please.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Cabo Wabo Reposado Tequila.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano just marked down brand new 07 4Runners to $23,900. $23,900 buys a brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runner. $23,900 for new 4Runners at Toyota of Plano. We're waiting for you, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
If you're injured in a car accident, there's about a 1 in 7 chance that the at-fault driver is going to be uninsured. Texas laws, they're starting to get tougher on uninsured motorists, but you still need to protect yourself. So you're going to need this number in the event you're in an accident. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. That's law offices of Franklin Frankel. When you get in an accident, that should be one of the first phone calls that you make. They can calmly walk you through the process of all the stuff that you, questions that you need to ask, information that you need to get. You go to their website, 1-800-THE-DOGS. In fact, you can read about all different types of services they provide, including, I just saw this one, car dealer fraud. I didn't know anything about this. You purchased a new or used vehicle in the last 3 years and the dealer helped arrange your financing, you may have a claim. And then it gives you a list of all the following. If the dealer was paid a kickback by your bank for secretly marking up your interest rate, and there are another 3 or 4 items on there that you may want to take a look at. I had no idea that was on the website. The website is 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Or you can call, and it's not going to cost you anything for a consultation. 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Franklin Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, Front Row Center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts. Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night. Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Izzy, a certified financial guru. Dave's on line 1.
Hi, Izzy.
Hey.
If I open a new Compass free checking account and stick to an automatic savings plan, I get a free $100 bonus. Is that a good deal?
Folks, one more time. If it sounds too good to be true, it is.
Why?
It's not like it's a free $100 on a free checking account.
Yes, it is.
Dave, do you know why they call that big iron thing a vault?
Because they keep money in it?
Yes, keep money in.
Okay, but Compass Bank rebates ATM fees other banks charge, so it's reasonable to assume...
free ATMs? Giving away money? Oh, hon, you need the kind of help I can't provide. So sorry. I'm Izzy, and we're back after this.
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
You know what? Even you just might think you have foundation problems. Now's the time to get it looked at before it costs you a whole lot more money. You know, you'll let another season go by. Well, it's not too bad. It got better over the winter. Well, houses do actually get better. They go into hibernation, according to Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And then come summer, when it finally dries out, if it ever does, it'll come back with a vengeance. So have them come out now. It costs you absolutely nothing, and if you don't have any problems, That's one less worry you have. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Free estimate, they'll come out. They'll explain all the different pairing methods. Most companies you hear are married to one method. They do them all the different pairing methods, and they'll explain to you why that is. They'll also have to explain the structural engineer drawing up the plans. I actually watched them do a house. It's very cool. Just see where, it's up 2 inches here, down 2 inches there. When it's done, they come back up, and that's free. The engineer's report, $500 value, free if you sign up for repair at the time of your free estimate. Give them a call, 877-MEAN-GREEN. Don't let another season go by because it costs you money every time you do. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. All Pro Foundation Repair.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Bud Light is here to help you celebrate 22 days till summer, giving you the chance to win the coolest fridge out there. And I do mean cool. It's the Hussman Maxi 140 that cools down your Bud Light aluminum bottles to an amazing 22 degrees without even freezing it. Now that's flippin' cold. This fridge will hold 66 aluminum bottles of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Budweiser Select, and it'll be sure to help you keep things cool all summer long. Go to live1053.com, click on the contest page so you can register to win. You can also go to wherever you ordinarily buy your Bud Light and register to win your fridge there, plus $500 in cash. Go to displays for official rules and entry forms. No purchase is necessary. You must be a legal Texas resident, 21 or older to enter. It's all brought to you by Bud Light. It's flippin' cold.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Get the good stuff. Hi, Michael Waltrip here. You don't have to drive a 500-mile race to know the importance of getting the most out of a tank of gas. Let Napa help make your fuel go further with 3M Complete Fuel System Cleaner for just $8.49 a bottle. It not only keeps your car running smooth, it also restores power and fuel efficiency. The pros have trusted 3M car care products for years, and you can too.
Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak EasyShare all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the EasyShare all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Now, with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says, salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs fixing. Figure skating is no exception.
I'm losing sequence here. How am I supposed to sparkle out there on the ice if I'm losing sequence?
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps an air impact wrench.
Oh, no, you don't.
A pneumatic rivet gun?
Hey, stop it. That tickles.
No. It seems that all that's needed is a simple sewing kit.
So like you've never sewn before.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of figure skating. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, June 8th. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
Hey, North Texas. Here at Time Warner, the most important thing is delivering what you want.
Thanks, Time Warner.
I save a lot of money with the bundle packages.
The reason we bundle our services is for a couple reasons. Mainly is to save money and to get one bill.
I love Time Warner Cable.
And we love making you happy and giving you what you want, which is why we're introducing new digital home phone service. Get reliable service you can depend on. All the calling features you want, plus unlimited calls throughout Texas. So switch to digital home phone today. Call 972-PIC-TWC.
Thanks, Time Warner.
You're welcome. Right now, you can get digital cable, digital home phone, and Roadrunner high-speed online for as low as $29.95 each. Another way we make your life easier. Time Warner, the power of you. Call today, 972-PIC-TWC. Offer ends 6/30/07, $29.95 a month each for digital classic, Roadrunner 1.5 meg, and unlimited Texas digital phone. Offer valid for new customers who bundle all three services. Price returns to regular rate after 12 months. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier. With zero down, $249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay zero down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento.
With an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
Now 1866 Central today.
Buy a new Sorento.
Zero down.
$249 a month.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Scope them and ride them, folks.
Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. Zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77-Go Rodeo.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Pugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. Tom Leykis and Loveline, 7 to midnight. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Through June 3rd, get the Radio Shack employee discount off already discounted yellow tag items throughout the store. Radio Shack, don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, anything before we get to news?
Were you up here last night till 10:30?
I don't know.
Doing the yard. Well, yeah, you know where you were. I got an email. That says,
Where were you this morning?
I know where I was.
But you don't know what you did.
It was early.
I know what I was doing last night. I just don't know what time.
Okay. Somebody sent an
Was
email.
it dark?
Yeah.
What are you doing up here till 10:30?
Thought the thing about you doing yard work around the station was a bit. Then I drove by the station about 10:30 last night on the service road. You were actually outside weed eating the MF. You're weird, man. Love the show.
Were you really?
Yeah.
Why?
I got started in the back lot, and I just moved to the front.
Why would you get started?
Why?
Well, it's just odd.
I mean, for me to do yard work.
Well, at the station, yes. I mean, in your own yard, I think that's plausible.
I got tired of looking at it. I got tired of looking at the weeds and the trash and the lot and the tires and anybody bitch about any of the stuff I throw away.
I haven't heard a word.
Did you also paint the fence?
Yes.
Painted the fence?
Nobody noticed?
I didn't look.
What fence?
The one that you enter through.
Oh, I parked in front, so that explained that. What all did you throw away?
There was a car tire, a table that was sitting there. I thought it was just sitting there because they didn't have any place to put it, like a big fold-up picnic table with the collapsible legs. Mm-hmm. I went to pick it up. The legs are busted. And nobody had the energy to haul it over to the dumpster and throw it in.
100 feet.
That stuff just sits out there because they think of it as just a junkyard. I don't live here. All I got to do is look at it, so why should I pick it up?
Did you get rid of the ash can? Cigarette butts?
Yeah.
Okay.
I threw that away because I was going to clean it out. Mm-hmm. When I flipped it over, it was... the liquid ass people are pussies.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Chuck was there when I dumped it over.
Oh, it's nasty.
I don't even know why there's an ashtray out there anymore.
No, nobody even tries.
Well, aren't there people that are supposed to come by and do that stuff, other than you, of course?
Mm-hmm.
We think they're out of town.
For the long term.
It's been that way. Even though they're weeds, it's going to take a while for them to get the height they are in the back.
Well, that's just odd on two levels.
I pull in every day, and I don't even see it anymore. I started looking last night when he started. I looked around and I went, this place is a pit. It's nasty.
Ordinarily, if something goes like that, you bitch at Gavin, and something gets done, but you don't do it yourself. What made you decide to do this?
Because I know how to do this. Oh. If I need a mic in the studio or something rewired, I don't know how to do that. I know how to do yard work.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
Did you notice the card reader when you pulled in looked brand new? He repainted it.
You did that?
That looks good.
No kidding.
I looked at it closely. That's a damn good job.
Yeah, I noticed it. I had no idea.
I thought it was a new one.
Right.
They repainted it last year. It's what does it stick up out of the ground? 3-4 feet?
Yeah.
And then the reader comes towards your car so you can slide it. The paint had already faded.
Looks great.
And if you run your thumb across it, when they repainted it,
let me guess.
They didn't sand it. They didn't do anything. The old paint was still underneath there. So I sanded it and I taped it off and I put I painted on it for 45 minutes.
Yeah, that looks great.
Any other projects in the works?
I still got to finish the yard. Chloe, can somebody go to during one of the breaks? I got a gas can in my truck. Run to the Shell up the street and get me some weed killer.
Okay. What octave?
I think diesel comes on the one.
Okay.
You don't need to be doing this.
Why?
Sooner or later, if you bitch enough, they will do it.
Obviously, they're not. Well, when did I bring up the whole yard work thing? Week ago? 2 weeks?
Last week.
Last week, because Gavin was still here.
Okay. And? Does it even look like anybody tried to pick up any trash?
Nope.
But you still don't...
Crates, tires.
You don't need to be doing it.
It makes me look more magnanimous. It's not like they crammed it in my contract and I got to start doing that.
But you're pouring diesel fuel on the ground now to kill the weeds. That's not... A, it's probably not legal with EPA. B, it's not healthy.
Yeah, he's right.
Why is it not healthy? We ain't planting...
It's the oil. You're not supposed to dispose of...
Yeah, it gets in the...
petroleum products like that.
Gets in the water table.
Boom.
Weed killer's not working on that crap out there.
You can't just go pour diesel fuel in the driveway.
Hang out after 7.
Don't. I'll be gone, I hope.
Okay. Could be gone from here.
Don't stop me on the way to the airport.
Sit down.
Please.
Trey, what's your problem?
It's the absurdity of the notion that the biggest talent in Dallas-Fort Worth is having to do yard work at the station because everyone's too lazy to do it.
Okay. All right, look at it this way. Let's say I was doing it and I didn't want to. Don't you think that makes a nice statement on a couple of levels? Sooner or later, the station will give in and they'll hunt down our lawn service. Plus, it doesn't make me look like a dick to where I think everything is beneath me.
I grant you that, but at the same time, with one email, you could probably solve this problem.
You already tried that, really. You brought it up to our
you could go
superior.
You can go to superior, and
to get yard work done. I'm not going to bitch about that stuff. If I can do it, I'll do it. I got no problem with it.
That wheel, a tire, had been sitting out there for a year and a half, just leaning up against the transmission.
I'm sure somebody's going to come up and ask where the hell it went.
I've been saving that.
Yeah, for what? We had a whole set of them out back by the trailer for a while.
Are those gone? Because I didn't see them.
I didn't look out. They're probably gone.
I'll probably be able to see it come Monday.
No. Don't pour diesel fuel on the weeds.
I'm going to spray it. I got a sprayer.
Spray that. Don't. Not on the ground. It's, if anybody finds out, you're going to be in trouble.
Why?
It's against the law.
Who's going to come get me? Weed people?
Well, the EPA might.
Yeah, they're going to do that.
Well, and it's not safe. It's fuel.
JD's right. It's unsafe. I mean,
they make weed killer. I'm sure they make strong enough weed killer to kill that stuff.
Obviously not.
We just don't buy it. I think diazinon kills almost anything.
I don't know what I thought diazinon was for bugs.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Maybe that Neil Sperry guy would know.
He might know.
Probably.
I was listening to him once. What's he on? Saturdays on KLLI?
Used to be. I don't know if he is anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if
Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what it was. He was talking about people who trim back, and I can't think of the Trey. What are those trees I got right out in front of my house, the near the street? They're not really trees, but you let them grow tall enough, they look like trees. It's not a mulberry. You know what I'm talking about, Chuck?
It's a pampas grass.
Grass? It's a tree.
Like a pear tree type?
No, it's the things that bloom and you see everybody trim them back as you're going in. What?
Holly bushes.
Crepe myrtles.
That's what it was.
Crepe myrtle.
Neil Sperry don't like you to trim back your crepe myrtles.
Why?
I don't know, but you trim them back and he sounds like he'll gang rape you.
You're supposed to cut them back.
He said you don't ever trim those back for any reason. He said if you're going to do that, why don't you just give them away?
Well, I trim mine back all the way to the ground. Because it was spitting stuff in my pool.
Oh, I don't think you're supposed to trim them back that far.
Gone.
Oh, you didn't want it?
I didn't want any more.
Why aren't you supposed to trim them back?
I don't know. But obviously you don't bring it up to him. Otherwise, you're going to get it in every hole that you own.
Got that twisted?
Yeah.
He's an interesting character.
And you can tell that the way he was throwing it out that there are other radio horticulturists that suggested. And it was also a slam at them.
He's above that. I can't imagine there's any tree you never cut back. Those damn things grow like hell.
He said you don't do anything with those. If you're going to do that, why don't you just dig it up and give it to somebody else?
So you just let it run wild, grow as it will?
He's a nut.
I don't know.
Here's the other thing.
What do you want now?
Instead of, you need to be going home to your fiance instead of being up here till 10:30.
Why is that funny to you? Because you guys are going to keep it up, and I'm going to unfiance her.
No, you're not.
Yes, she'll be fibbed.
Never going to happen. Has she brought up the date since we've been talking about this?
No, we haven't talked about the thing since it happened.
She didn't ring yet.
The thing?
Yeah. She walked past the day after when I got home, and she walked by and we still on? I went, yeah. And that's the extent of the conversation.
You gonna go get her a ring this weekend?
Possibly. If that'll please you.
Yeah.
Somebody sent an email about your
of course
engagement. I think I know why you're so freaked out about being engaged. Power washing, will you marry me into your pool area? Still funny. Sounds like something you would do drunk. Since you probably weren't sober when you did it, that would explain why you're so worried about it. Your drunk self took over and the truth came out, which your sober self would have never let happen. Were you drunk when you did it?
I don't think so. I think I was nicotined up.
Oh. Is that all? You weren't drinking? That sounds like something people would do drunk.
I can't remember.
Okay.
I do a lot of stuff on the weekend.
How long was it from the time you sprayed it in the ground until she saw it?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
She took the dogs out. They run around that side of the pool, and she saw it.
She cried?
One of us did.
Well, that leaves it open.
You won't see it because you're not going to be there tomorrow, John.
Still there?
It's still in the concrete. It's power washed in. It'll take months before it goes away.
That's very cool.
Why don't you take a picture?
Because then I'll have to see it.
Take a picture, put it on your website. Everyone wants to see it.
People have seen power wash.
Not will you marry me?
No.
It's very creative.
It's going to be cool.
And low rent.
It's not. It's very creative. It's you.
Well,
power washing, that's you.
Someone that comes from the land of power gliders and strawberry pound cake.
God.
Yeah.
So? It's very creative. It's very fun.
And you...
I wouldn't have thought of it because it's that creative. I would not have thought of that.
Because you can't think in those trashy terms?
That's not trashy terms. I wouldn't have thought of that. That's very creative. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait for the wedding, the party. Can you imagine the party and the band playing?
It's going to be awesome.
We're going to get Chloe. He's going to be the...
Calm down.
I'm excited.
Feller.
You're so excited. You need to join him.
Yeah.
No. That's his special day. You don't step on the groom's toes.
Oh, I think he's welcome it.
There'll be no toes.
Yes. I don't remember my toes being stomped on.
No. Anyway, we're going to hang Chloe out of a tree.
Really? That should come easy.
That was JD's idea.
Yeah.
No. No. We had a truck come earlier this week with one of those cherry pickers on the back.
I forgot to stick those pictures on the internet again.
And we put Chloe in a harness and hoisted him up about 20 feet.
Any particular reason or just because?
There was originally, and we forgot why.
I was going to perform the wedding.
Yeah, Chloe's we're gonna have Chloe officiate.
Oh,
since he's been ordained. Have you been?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it started. Chloe ended up waking up.
This is too much of a backstory. I don't give a rat's ass. But we know Chloe's going to be toasted, so we're going to suspend him from something, so we don't have to worry about him running off.
Okay.
And some guy brought up a harness, and we wanted to see how high we could drag him up with it.
So he'll be hoisted in the air.
But we're going to get him an officiating robe that'll reach the ground. I mean, only because of that, I'd like to do it this weekend.
I know.
Yeah, I was going to say, can we please do it now?
But I don't see a date coming up for at least a year.
So a nice spring wedding.
Yeah, May. A May bride.
I didn't finish my sentence. Or so.
Plenty of time to plan it for the fall.
Plenty of time to plan it for what's the next millennium?
That's almost 1,000 years away.
Yeah, okay.
No. No.
You know what?
Around October. You love October. That's a great time of year for you.
Possibly. Okay. Why damper it?
We'll be dampering it. We make it better.
I'll pick a date when I'm in the mood.
Any thoughts again about a honeymoon?
No.
Honeymoon. Where you might go?
No.
Okay. She's going to want to go someplace.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, you're going to take her on a honeymoon. Everybody goes on a honeymoon.
Well, and she can.
Without her husband. What? Look at me.
You're a pee hole.
I'm not.
What is it, Dan?
Did you say whenever you decide to pick the date? Now, when you say you, does that mean you or you and her?
Me.
That last week in September would be good because then...
I said me, not you and me, Trey.
You can go on vacation, get married on that Saturday, and then go on vacation because we'll be off that next week.
Logistically, that works. But it won't. Why do you ask, Dan?
I was just curious. Is she going to have any say in her wedding?
Would you guys like to ask her?
Yeah.
How we doing, Chloe?
4 minutes.
All right. What are you doing?
Making a deposit at the bank.
How did that happen?
It's yours.
Oh, mine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. JD and Trey and Dan and Everett have questions for you.
First of all, what kind of ring do you want? What are you looking for?
I have no clue.
You haven't thought about it at all?
No, I'm the kind of person when I see something, I know that I like it. So.
Okay. Are you going to go on a honeymoon?
I would like to, but as my mom said, I'd really enjoy a nice honeymoon at home too. So.
See?
Why would your mom say that?
Chuck, is this neutral?
She's being facetious.
Oh.
She thinks what?
She's being facetious.
Oh. We'll hit your mother a little stitch.
When do you want to get married?
Don't know. Haven't even thought about it.
We were thinking September might be nice.
Right before we go on vacation, so you guys could have a chance to go somewhere.
September's kind of quick.
This is June.
Yeah.
You got plenty of time.
No.
Dan, do you have any questions?
Do you want to get married in a church?
I don't think I have a preference in regards to that.
Hang on. How do you feel about doing it in the backyard and Chloe officiates?
I'm sure that'd just be peachy.
Would you enjoy that, or would you rather a regular minister?
I don't know. I think I might like to have it somewhere else, just because we do so many functions at the house.
Well, then the dogs can't come.
Yes, they can still come.
They let dogs in a church?
No idea.
Okay. Any other questions? You guys have been pounding me for the past half hour. Where the rest of them?
Did he really ask you with the power washer?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Show him your pictures.
Do you still? Where are you at the bank? Are you going back to work?
Yeah.
Send them to me up here.
Okay.
Did he cry when he proposed?
You push.
She could lie.
She could also tell the truth.
Yeah.
She could, but I couldn't take that chance.
Wow.
What is it, Dan?
Nothing.
Did you talk to her before she hung up? Or before the line disconnected? Because I saw the hotline still lit.
I don't know.
Did he cry, Dan?
I don't know.
You get emotional about some things.
Yeah, obviously.
I see that happening.
That's very cool.
It is cool.
That you got that involved and that emotional.
Stop this.
Why? That's awesome.
You're starting to twitch a little bit.
How long would you like your flight to last, John?
Ooh. I would like it to last the prescribed 2 hours. Please.
Well, then you may want to temper your comments.
I'm not saying a word.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
I don't know what I did. I don't want to talk about it.
You cried.
You do know what
I
you
don't
did.
know that I cried.
Oh, that's a Kennedy moment. Everybody remembers when they asked somebody.
Well, if I did, it wasn't because I was emotional.
Well, why else would it be?
Because I did it. I really thought about going out there the next day and putting that circle with the little mark through the thing.
Changed my mind.
No, I just told her I didn't get a chance to finish it. We need a break?
Yes.
When we come out of the last one?
3:50.
That ain't long enough. Line 3?
Sure.
I wonder why she wouldn't want to do it in the backyard.
I guess
big enough. If you get tents.
I just think she probably spends a lot of time around that house, and a wedding is something you like to separate from what you do every day.
Well, then I got to get a church, and they probably want cash.
Yeah, you've got, I'd hate to sound like Trey, but you've certainly got the money. You're going to save money on everything else. Everything. You're just going to get donated. The food, the band, probably the clothes, the flowers, the cake.
And it doesn't have to be a church. You could have it, if the weather's nice in the fall, you could have it at the Arboretum or someplace like that and bring the dogs if you wanted to. I mean, there are other options.
That sounds like a pain. I like walking out the back door and having it done.
I know, but she wants to go somewhere. She wants a honeymoon. She wants to do something.
There are plenty of churches within a mile of your house. And then you could have the reception.
Well, you know what? I'm not getting married at the country club.
It's beautiful.
You can have the reception back at your house.
Yeah. Possibly. She's getting enough things that she wants already. She can go without a few different things.
Does she know she's never going to leave town again the rest of her life?
She can go any place she wants.
I know. But she
You're
wants
going to have to go on a
you.
honeymoon.
I don't got to go any place.
She wants to go with you.
Why didn't you ask her where she wanted to go?
Because you hung up when we
No,
trying to find out about...
you had plenty of time. I let you run through all your questions and everybody clammed up. She had nothing else to say.
Yes, you did.
At all.
Yes, you did. She didn't have to say it. We know you cried.
You don't know anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
On the other hand, you
have a
probably
nice
didn't.
transatlantic flight.
Stop it. You can't do that to me.
Really?
No.
Hey, you sucker, pick up the phone. You know what you did, you mother. You told me, oh, I'll get you free, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother sit on the tarmac for an hour. You did it, mother. I can't believe you did that. Do you know how miserable it is to sit on a plane for an hour, just twiddle your thumbs? You mother. I can't believe.
You can't possibly control airplanes.
Neither can Russ.
Oh, God, you mother.
My favorite part of the call where Trey ramps into the mother.
Miserable it is to sit on a plane for an hour, just twiddle your thumbs. You mother. I can't believe. I'm so pissed. I swear to God, I threatened to kick your ass, but God, time and gravity are doing it for me. I hope you die, mother.
Damn.
Would you like to have that transcribed for you later?
Yes, please. You're not going to do anything. Please don't. It's late and it's the last plane out.
So if you miss it, you can't go?
I can't go.
Chloe, you flying out on the same plane?
No.
Going tomorrow?
He's going tomorrow.
Well, then obviously you can go.
He's flying Southwest. I'm flying American. I mean, I could change the tickets to tomorrow, but I'd rather already be there.
Well, why is he flying out of love and you're going out of DFW?
He's got free. Southwest gave free tickets.
And you bought yours?
I bought mine because I wanted to leave later. The last Southwest flight leaves at 6:45, and I wanted to stay as late as the show, as long as on the show as I could.
How much were the tickets?
$200 a piece, and I bought 3 of them.
Station paying for any of it?
Gavin says that the salespeople are looking into paying for some of it.
Oh, well, you're going to eat it.
I know.
Yeah.
I knew that going in. That was a...
Well, how are the salespeople going to look into it? I don't think American advertises with us.
No, basically, they're trying to get the salespeople to get somebody to sponsor it and cough up the cash to cover a hotel and airfare. Just for me and Joy, not for John. I'll pay for him. But
you know you're going to pay for everybody.
Yeah, I know. It ain't going to happen. It's been up there a week. It ain't going to happen.
Okay. Any of these?
He tried, though.
What, Dan?
7.
Yes, Dustin.
Hello?
Yes.
Hey, you could have your wedding at Nokia and sell tickets for the foundation.
No.
You packed that place.
For the wedding?
Oh, yeah. People. Oh, you kidding me? To see you get married?
Russ Martin's Rockin' Wedding 2010.
And then we play, and the band plays? Yeah. Then a helicopter picks you up in the parking lot and takes you on your honeymoon.
Total rock star.
That'd be big.
Everyone would go.
Wedding's off.
It's not off.
There's just too much anguish that goes along with this.
That's why you let the chick do all
It seemed like it was the start to possibly a happy phase of my life, and now all it's turned into is a great big pile.
Well, for the groom, sometimes it is. That's why the bride normally, traditionally, does everything. All you really have to do is show up.
Yeah.
And
I got a feeling that I'm going to have to do more than that. I've never been involved with anything. All I got to do is show up.
Normally with a wedding, the bride and the family, her family, take care of everything.
I'm not letting them do that because then they'll spend.
Oh, you're going to have to write some checks.
Oh, yeah.
Well, traditionally, the bride's family pays for everything except the rehearsal dinner, which is what you pay for.
The way you guys are planning this, I don't think anybody's family could do this. Not even the Hunts.
I believe that most of what we're talking about would be donated, especially if people could buy tickets and it would go to the foundation.
I'm sure Amy's going to want a wedding that's more intimate.
And maybe she should get on eHarmony. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For $298 a month, lease a new Subaru Forester or Impreza and we'll throw in gas for 2 years. That's right, $298 a month includes gas. Ask about low payments, including gas on late model used cars. For details, call Subaru of Dallas at 888-526-4444.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which is...
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
A culinary creation that baffles the human mind. A 12,000-calorie salad.
Ah, caramba.
Ground beef, refried beans, guacamole, cheese, sour cream, and if there's any room left, a few shreds of lettuce.
I don't see no lettuce.
Some may ask, is your taco salad healthy? Of course it is. It's a salad, isn't it?
You can eat that deep-fried crunchy bowl.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, conquistador of the calorie. You put the feast in Fiesta.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Would you like to work for yourself? Think about that for a moment. Do something you love. Make more money. Be your own boss. Discover freedom. Visit the Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this weekend and see America's most successful money-making franchises, plus part-time business opportunities. Find the one that's right for you. Admission is free. Attend free seminars for the information you need to know to open a successful business. For more info, visit DallasFranchiseExpo.com. Don't miss Dallas-Fort Worth's only Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5 at the Arlington Convention Center. Do you want to make more money? Be your own boss. Own your own business. Then don't miss the Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this weekend at the Arlington Convention Center. Admission is free. Discover full and part-time business opportunities. Talk directly with the owners of money-making franchises who can help you open a successful business. Plus, get valuable advice at free seminars all weekend long. For more info, visit DallasFranchiseExpo.com. Don't miss Dallas-Fort Worth's only Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5 at the Arlington Convention Center.
The cost of printer ink getting you down? Do you print your child's 15-page science report on the office's color printer to save money? Kodak has a solution for overpriced ink. The Kodak EasyShare all-in-one printers can save you up to 50% on ink with black cartridges starting at just $9.99. Right now, they're on display at your local Best Buy. Go to bestbuy.com/Kodak printer and get the answer to our Kodak question, and you can be eligible to win a $1,000 Best Buy gift card from Kodak. Log on to our website, live1053.com, for more details.
You ready to get into a new home or your next home? one of the first stops you want to make is Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending. If this is your first go-round, you can read about the lending process, what's going to happen start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. If you've got problems with your credit and either you were quoted a high interest rate or you couldn't get a loan at all, you can read about alternative financing. Also, Rodney has free seminars every couple of months on cleaning up your credit. So not only could you get into a home, you get a better interest rate. There's a mortgage calculator, so you can get an idea of what you're going to spend each month. There's a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply. List of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. There's a Q&A section that'll explain all the different types of loans, qualifying tips on a relocating buyer, and also whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else, how you can be sure to get the interest rate that was advertised by a lender. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com. When's the show on the weekend? 9 to 11?
It starts 9 or 10, yeah.
All right. It's on the station here. Saturday mornings?
Yes.
Okay. You can call and ask questions. The number, Rodney's office, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
It's Mondo Mike from The Jagger Show. I want you to join me at Sneaky Pete's today, starting at 6 at I-35 in Garden Ridge on beautiful Lake Louisville. It's the annual Live 105.3 Summer Kickoff Party. This year's theme, If Under the Covers. We'll have the hottest cover bands playing your favorite music. We'll have lots of Live 105.3 swag to give away. The Live 105.3 Summer Kickoff Party brought to you by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. So join me, Mondo Mike, today, starting at 6 p.m. at Sneaky Pete's at I-35 in Garden Ridge on beautiful Lake Louisville with Live 105.3.
We've asked pro quarterback Tony Romo to help us out and make sure everybody knows that AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Thanks a lot for coming, Tony.
Oh, no problem. Appreciate you having me.
Now, Tony has some unique skills that make him perfect for spreading the news. How's that arm, Tony?
Feeling good.
Need to stretch or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, here we go. AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Tony?
HD! More channels! HD!
Thanks. And right now, if you sign up for TV from AT&T, you'll get 1 year of HD free. Tony?
Free! 1 year! Free!
Awesome. So free AT&T HD TV.
Free! AT&T HD!
TV.
TV!
Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com for 1 year of free HD TV and get the HD experience you're looking for. With TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless, AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. The new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Requires mail-in redemption and subscription to qualifying SD and HD programming. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Excuse me, sir.
Heads up!
Whoa, greasy fingers. I noticed you're having a hard time helping this guy move.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a slimy piece of fish for lunch. Look at these greasy hands.
Have you tried the Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's?
Hey, if it's another patty, forget it. I've had enough of those. Whoa, boy. Look out!
Whoa, it's no patty. It's a real piece of Alaskan flounder, not some greasy mess. So you could get a better grip on those electronics.
Duck!
Not to mention, the glassware. And, the piano.
Watch your feet!
Here, give it a try.
That's one good piece of fish. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you that flounder for this, chandelier. Oh, boy!
It's all yours. Just take it easy on that guy's...
Watch out!
Plasma TV. Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet, breaded and served in a basket for just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's. Throw boring overboard.
Heads up!
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Not going to be very long. It's going to be race weekend again, June 7th through the 9th. You can see the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series and the Indy cars hit the 24-degree bank at Texas Motor Speedway. All the details and tickets and everything else are at TexasMotorspeedway.com. The weekend begins Thursday. That's the Firestone qualifying for the Craftsman trucks. You can get free tickets, by the way, if you go by any Firestone retailer, and that'll give you a discounted ticket for the Friday's Indy car series qualifying. And again, once that's at the Firestone retailers. And then the NASCAR Craftsman trucks pull out all the stops. It's going to be a great lineup. Mike Skinner's there. Ted Bodine. Sorry. Texas-owned David Starr. That's the Samstown 400. Then the thing I'm looking forward to, because this is going to be hot. A nighttime race. Bombardier, Learjet 550, Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick, Elio Castroneves are all going to be there racing for the checkers. It's going to be amazing. TexasMotorspeedway.com. Get your tickets now. Bring your buddies out. You can park free. You can tailgate. Make it a party for all 4 days if you'd like. 817-215-8500. Better yet, TexasMotorspeedway.com.
The grand opening of the newest Star Power in South Lake is in full swing, and the celebration continues at all Star Power locations. Come see why all the pro athletes and celebrities love Star Power. 5-star service and incomparable value. Listen to this. A Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. That's unheard of. And it's Sony HD. Or how about a 62-inch DLP, just $16.88. Or buy a Pioneer 1080p plasma, get a 50-inch Pioneer plasma free. And did I mention no finance charges for 2 full years? Oh, and one more bonus. We'll give you a beautiful 12-inch Times Square LCD, a $600 value, free with any plasma purchase at Star Power. Details in store. Remember, right now, a Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. Get the same great grand opening values at any Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and new in South Lake across from Town Square. Everyone gets star treatment at Star Power.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Yes! And that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party!
All right. What's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand, you're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light! It's the only light beer!
Come on!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Later, Gator. Toodaloo.
Huh?
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Honey, what are you doing?
Saying goodbye to old appliances and this nasty floor.
Okay.
Peace out. Smell you later. Adios, muchachos.
Get ready to upgrade, because right now you can get 10% off your first purchase when you open a new Home Depot consumer credit card account. Plus, get special deferred financing store-wide. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid to June 6 in U.S. only. Maximum discount $200. Subject to credit approval. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Don Davis is having a garage sale. Over 4,000 new and used cars and trucks, all specially discounted for 2 days only. The 18th annual Don Davis Garage Sale happening June 15th and 16th.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, if Carlos got the email or not. I never got a return red receipt, whatever.
What kind of email?
You know, the Carlos scenario.
No.
You don't know that he was kind of pissy at rehearsal a couple of weeks ago?
Well, he was very quiet, but I didn't know he was necessarily.
Yeah, he was upset.
He was pissy at me.
What'd you do?
I don't know, and I don't care now. Because I asked him a couple of times at practice, what's wrong with you? Well, I didn't say what's wrong with you. I said, is something wrong? He said, no.
Okay.
He just stood there. I asked him again. I still got nothing out of him.
Well, how do you know it's at you and just not Matt in general?
JD found out what it was.
I found out it's at him. But he ended up writing Russ an email saying, I'm back from vacation and I know you're busy, you have more serious things to deal with, as you have alluded.
So he wants to know what his status is.
Right. And Russ writes back, at this point, I could care less what the issue was. I asked twice.
Couldn't care less.
Couldn't care less. You said nothing. So here's the offer with no further dialogue or negotiations. Bullet point 1.
Oh, he has bullet points.
Yes. See? Very nicely written.
I see.
If you have a problem with something/someone, you tell me when it happens. Not ignore my question, is everything okay? Bullet point 2. The instant you get pissy with me in my home again for any reason, I'm going to turn around and knock you the f*** out. Period. Band is at 10:30 a.m. Saturday. That was bullet point 3.
Okay.
And I haven't heard from him, so I don't know if he's going to show up or not.
Really?
So he didn't respond to this at all.
No.
And when did you send that?
Was that yesterday?
Send it Thursday, May 31st in the morning.
Okay. Yesterday morning. So he's had presumably ample time to receive it.
Get it and call. Do anything.
You heard from him, Chuck?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you did?
Yes, sir.
Let's try out the mic they've set up back there for you.
It's still not working.
When's the last time you checked it?
Last time we
Uh,
had it hooked up.
hold on.
It's at number 3.
Go ahead.
Hello? Yeah, there it is. Works now. Yes, I have heard from him.
I don't like that. Use the phone. I'm curious to see if what his decision was, because he didn't tell me anything. And when he started getting the phone calls that we were talking on the air, he was out of the band. He didn't call me and ask. He called Chuck.
And by then he was not mad at you anymore. The issue had more or less resolved itself. So I don't know why I wouldn't call you.
And how could I have done something and it resolved itself? I don't know. I don't care.
I could tell you, but
what?
That's Chuck for you.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi, Chuck.
Me.
Yes.
First time, long time.
Okay.
I was working on that one all day.
Did he call you or he email?
No, I got an email from him.
And what did he say?
He just asked me if we were definitely on for tomorrow. I said yes, and he had asked for a set list. And so I sent him the White Trash Party set list. He said he wanted to brush up on the tunes before tomorrow.
And did he say anything about the email he got from me?
He did not.
So he's back in.
I suppose. As long as he knows what the ramification is. I'm not going to have you come sit in my house and be a jackass to me.
I think you made it very clear. You offered to punch him the F out.
I didn't offer. I will.
You will.
All right. Thank you, Chuck.
Bye-bye.
I'll hang up and listen. Because it almost happened once before. Just I appreciate the fact he donates his time and he shows up and he doesn't complain about the time or how much effort he's got to put into it. I appreciate all that. But the pissy disposition, that's going to go. I don't care if it's shtick or he's really that way. I think part of it's shtick, and then he just kind of got into it.
He got into it and he just lets it. He thinks it's cute in a way. That's kind of becoming his little character. And so he thinks he's trying to develop that. That's what I think.
My suggestion was better.
No.
Yeah, I think Trey's right.
No.
What's your suggestion, Trey?
Regarding Carlos's house?
Yes.
Torch it. With him in it.
No. No.
I take it things between you and Carlos Trey have not resolved themselves.
Never will.
Wow. I know. You don't burn people's house down to make a point.
It's a good one.
Well, yeah, you make the point.
It's indelible.
Yeah, but he'd only get the point until the flames got to him.
But he still got the point.
Well, yeah.
No ambiguity in that message.
I think he'll be okay for a while. You'll deal with this again on some level.
I said 3 months.
How long?
3 months.
I think you're padding it a little much. And I'm not. I don't care what the ramifications are. That's the way it's going to happen. I'll even tell everybody to turn their heads so there are no witnesses.
Works for me.
I don't think he'll do it again in your home, but something else will occur.
I ain't letting him in until he apologizes.
That's fair. That is fair. Because you went out of your way to ask. Now, if you hadn't said anything, because I could tell he was pissy about something, but it's so loud in there, and he's boom, boom,
Well,
boom.
you know what? I didn't even have to ask because I didn't know if something was going on with him, his kids, something else happened.
Yeah, you didn't know at all.
I just asked because it looked like something was wrong. I wasn't asking because I thought I was in trouble.
Right. And that would have been the time to address it. And it would have been over in 30 seconds. Because that's about how long it would take him to tell you what the problem was.
But you know what it is, JD.
I do.
But you still haven't told Russ.
I don't care.
Russ doesn't care anymore.
Okay.
Had I found out the day I asked, then I would care.
Well,
that's why I asked. Now I don't care anymore because that's no longer the issue.
The moment's passed.
Well,
that's not the issue. The issue is the way he behaved.
Right.
So we'll see how he is tomorrow after he apologizes. He don't apologize, he ain't getting in.
I think that is fair. He should. I just still don't know why he didn't address it right then. It would have taken no time at all.
He could have taken me into my office, just a foot and a half from where he was, get away from the noise. Here's what happened. Here's why I feel like you screwed me around. If it was valid, go, okay, you got a point.
That would have been the end of it.
But now, I couldn't care.
Yep.
Line 2? Okay, we'll do news. Yes, Jason.
Yeah, Russ, I was just curious. Who was a better lover, L.A. or Amy?
L.A.
Really?
Yeah.
Other than the fact that she sucked for a living, you would probably married her?
No, I'd never marry her.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't the question you asked, though.
Okay, who was better in bed?
Still L.A.
Just because she was wilder, a little more Free the Ducks-ish.
I got to call her and find out what the hell that means.
It means you got to talk to her. Dad.
I got no problem with that. Just right as the moment was coming, she started screaming, "Free the ducks."
And you start laughing.
No, I started laughing after she said, "F my nasty C."
Oh.
I think you actually called me after she left that night because you were so astounded.
Her two best lines, and they didn't work on you.
Well, I wasn't laughing at "Free the Ducks" because I wasn't really sure what she was saying.
I know.
But the "F my nasty C," that one's pretty clear.
Yes.
A mood breaker.
It was for me.
Yeah.
Because normally, if you're going to try and sell somebody on something, you don't sell it that way.
No, call it nasty.
Yeah, the first thing you want is out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I'd like to be in there.
But she was better in bed. How? Just more passionate?
She's just all over the place.
Yeah, I can see that.
The downside was, if she wasn't done, she wouldn't turn loose of you.
Oh.
And because, what is she, 5'9"?
Yeah, about like that.
Yeah.
And pretty strong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Turn loose of you?
Right. Because at one point I was done.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You weren't getting up.
No. What'd you just send me, Dan?
A guy on MySpace sent that to me. Apparently it's a link to JD's audio on KSCS, but I obviously can't listen to it in here.
Why not?
Because I don't have speakers on this computer.
Would you like me to get you some?
Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. I think I've got some extras at home.
Sweet. Actually, you might want to consider a sound card as well, because I don't even know if it has that.
I'll get you one.
Okay.
No need to listen to this. I've already told you what I said.
Is this, all right, this is going to take me directly to the download, not the website.
Yeah, I think it's straight to a download.
Okay. All right, looks like it's going to take a few minutes. Okay, I'll take 3. This one's for you, Everett.
All right.
And then we'll do news, Dan. We will.
Yeah.
Yes, Steve.
Hey, I have a question for Everett.
All right.
What are my rights exactly if I get pulled over by the police and they want to search my vehicle?
Well, if you consent to a search, then there is no Fourth Amendment issue. Generally, the Fourth Amendment is what governs searches, and it says that you're to be free of unreasonable searches and seizures. typically that means that there has to be a warrant. But if there's probable cause to search your car and you're in a vehicle, the warrant requirement is waived. So, for example, if they can smell the odor of marijuana.
Hang on, let me see if I can shorten this. Did you get your car searched?
No. I'm just usually the designated driver, and all my buddies are always holding, and I'm not. I'm just curious what to do with it.
Oh, all right, go ahead, Everett.
Well, basically, unless the police have a warrant, and if there's no probable cause to search the car because there's nothing in plain view, no contraband, a weapon, or anything like that, they don't have a valid reason to search your car unless you're getting arrested. Then another set of rules comes into play. It's called the search incident to arrest, and that opens up the possibility of a search of the interior of your vehicle. If
I say no to consent, unless they have probable cause,
if they ask you and you say no, then you're okay.
Well, that's awesome.
But
no, there ain't no punchline here. Go ahead, Everett.
Well, here's the other thing, though. They can reasonably detain you. In other words, if they don't want to let you go and think that you might have drugs, for example, and you haven't consented to search, they can still go get a drug dog. Have the drug dog come and sniff the perimeter.
Well, hang on. If they've got, why don't you hang up? If they're calling for the drug dogs, then obviously they think they have probable cause. So why not just go ahead and search the vehicle?
Well, because this actually came up. There was a Supreme Court case that came down less than a year ago in which a guy got pulled over, was issued a warning on a traffic stop. The police had no reason to search his car, but he was acting strangely or behaving more nervously than he should. So in any event, the police detained him, didn't search his car because they didn't have probable cause at that point, and went and got a canine unit to come out. Dog came, sniffed the perimeter of the car, hit on the trunk. That gave them probable cause to search the car. And the question became at the Supreme Court, is that constitutional? Is that a permissible search under the Fourth Amendment? And the court ruled that it was, because you have no expectation of privacy in the airspace around your car. And so if a dog comes and hits on that, since you don't have, the Fourth Amendment never really comes into play because you have no expectation of privacy, hence the Fourth Amendment.
Any odors that you emit are public domain.
Even if another human couldn't smell it, even if a dog has to be brought in to smell it. So that was deemed to be constitutional. So that's my point. I mean, you can still end up, if you have drugs in your car, having a dog come out and sniff them.
Let me ask you this, because I know where he was going with that. He gets stopped, everybody else is holding, he's not. What is he liable for?
Well, if the other people have it on their person, then in all probability, they're the ones that are going to be arrested for it. The problem is
if they dump it in the car.
Yeah, it's
because
your car.
Okay.
Then it becomes a fact issue as to whose it is, and
So he needs to make sure if anybody's toting in his car to make sure they're toting.
Yeah, or that even better that they're not in his car. Truly, because that's the only way you can be almost absolutely assured you're not going to be arrested under those circumstances. Because as you say, someone can stick it under the seat and
all of a sudden it's yours.
Yep.
Is there an expectation of privacy in your car? And I'm asking, let's say his buddies are just drunk. Can the police then say, all right, public intoxication, and that's probable cause?
Well, the expectation of privacy in a vehicle is much lesser than it is, for example, in your home. And the Fourth Amendment, part of what's undertaken in that analysis is the fact that a car is mobile. And, if a warrant is required every time a car search is initiated, then
you're on a public roadway.
Yeah, but it's you don't have the expectation of privacy that you would in your home because
you're on a public roadway.
Right.
You mouthy.
Well, you ask the question, then get mad when I explain it.
Well, I hate that to be the translator. When you're doing your show when is it?
Sunday nights, 7 to 9.
Okay. Is there a translator?
No, I don't think so.
Sybil's not on there anymore?
No, Sybil's not on there.
So it's you and who?
Chuck, who runs the board, and Elise, who screens calls.
And nobody helps explain your answers?
Well, sometimes listeners do. We'll go back and forth, and if they don't understand something, I'll try to explain it. And
in other words.
And sometimes I'll ask, did you understand? Does that make sense? And if they say yes, I feel like maybe other people understood it too.
How many times you get that?
Not as much as you might think.
That somebody says yes?
No. You know what I mean.
All right. Let's see if this audio's done downloading. No. I got to get my own web service in here.
Yes, you do. There's a lot of things that won't even load because of the CBS thing.
What is it that won't load? Because I don't have a problem when I get on your computer.
I've noticed that. How is it that I can't look at porn, but you can?
Why are you looking at porn up here?
Somebody sent me a link to some chick riding the Sibian thing, and it was just naked hot blonde, but it wouldn't load. CBS blocked it.
Well, how come is it I don't have any problems popping up the gay porn on your computer?
I don't know, but please stop. I don't want to see those things going in mouths.
Why not?
Close-up shots of holes of people. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see that. I turn the corner to my desk. I expect there to be a nice little picture of the Blue Angels or something, and it's...
Or what else?
Possibly. And sometimes...
I'll see if I can find some different stuff.
Somebody has a complaint. Do you care?
Why, of course. This window's open.
Hey, boss, I know you're not a complaint department, but something's been driving me crazy. Who the hell keeps breathing into the microphone up there? I don't usually hear it in my car, but when I turn you on in my home, on the home stereo, it sounds like a norther just blew through. It's worse when you're eating on the air. It's worse than when you're eating on the air. Man.
My guess would be Trey.
I didn't know that.
You're a big nose breather.
I will try to monitor that. I didn't know.
Doesn't bother me. If you derive pleasure from it, go ahead.
I'll watch that.
I'm guessing it is.
Yeah. I always turn across the mic so I don't breathe into it. But that's just from years of using mics.
You going to twist your sideways mouth, Trey? I know it ain't Chloe because most of the time his mic's not on and neither is he.
Oh, I can't wait to see him at Duke Fest tomorrow.
Chloe, how are you getting ready for this? I mean, I know for a normal St. Patrick's Day, Memorial Day weekend, you start hydrating and then you get your template for the weekend.
I haven't been really hydrating for this. I'm just going to stay full of energy and drink a lot of energy drinks and just kind of stay up going. No really, big plans. I just plan on just going and doing it. It's going to kind of be an all day. I don't want to get
Yeah, we're going to shoot sun up to dark.
Yeah, so I don't want to get obliterated like any point in the day.
Why not?
I'm going to stay constant.
Do you need to take some alcohol?
No, there'll be plenty there.
Oh, God, yeah.
I'll just bear it all day.
Start off with a couple cocktails on the plane.
Well, I might do that. I mean, I've got a belt buckle that's a flask, so it's kind of cool.
Really? Where'd you get that?
From you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Have you not seen it?
Is it the one that looks like a coin changer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
3 little coin changer flasks. And they're magnetic, so if you upside down, they don't fall out.
No kidding. And you get 3 different kind of liquors working?
I guess.
No, it doesn't. It's shaped like it doesn't look like a coin changer. It's just kind of shaped that way.
I see.
Where is it?
Got it in there.
Oh, you have it here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll go get it. Okay, the audio's playing now. Let's see, internet.
Show. His name is J.D. Ryan.
Okay,
you may know him
I know
from
J.D. Ryan.
The Russ Martin Show. He used to work at this station a long time ago. He's going to get audition in just a few minutes.
Yeah, and that's going to be fun. They trash us all the time on their show, Terry.
No, not
It's gonna be
us
fun.
so much.
Well, Terry and I, because you call in and...
That's Terry and me, but I'm sure it's not as important in the animal kingdom. All right. Oh, it is 3 different types of liquor.
Yeah.
Did I give you this one?
I don't remember. I know you gave me one. I don't know if that's the one you gave me or not.
I don't think I did.
I think I've got like 3, but that's like
okay. Well, this one does look like a coin changer.
Wow.
I gave him one too, but it's not like this.
Oh, that's right. You gave me one with the chopper star in the front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So you have 3 belt flasks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Feed it.
Yes, he does.
I don't feed it, and I don't call in. They call me.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, just to be fair, and you know what? Hey, Rebecca, we're big enough.
Terry.
people.
Plus, it's not JD. JD's a friend of mine, and he always defends us. It's not JD. It's someone else on that show.
It's Ross.
Russ.
Russ Martin on the show. So,
You know what? Yeah, how can I
It's the first time I've heard Dorsey in years.
Yeah.
He doesn't sound as nasal as he used to.
Yeah.
Now he just sounds old.
Time is doing that. all of us. All right.
You're going to like, well, first of all, it's not really your decision who we choose, is it?
No, but you're not taking this seriously because someone with an afternoon drive show already does not want to fill in for me
Not
doing mornings
necessarily.
and news while I'm on maternity leave.
Not
He's going to have to get up at 3:30 in the
necessarily.
morning, get in here at 4:15, and then he's going to go work his afternoon shift.
Maybe he needs the money.
Yeah, Brad Wright did it for a long time. He did both, and he had to look good too.
Oh, yeah.
He was on TV, and he did look good, Terry. He was very handsome.
Brad's a handsome man.
Well, you know what? If saying that makes you feel better about what you're doing,
Were you actually in the building when they had this conversation?
I was in the parking lot.
Let me jump ahead then.
96.3 KSCS 8:05, 5 minutes after 8 o'clock with the Dorsey Gang, Terry.
Hawkeye.
Why would they still do that?
It's a crutch that he learned in old school, and he probably doesn't occur to him. It's just a crutch. Day to stay with the team after last season.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I really thought you were kind of kidding about that.
5 as you move through the Wilmer-Hutchins area. We're going to check on that. Eastbound I-30 at Industrial, multi-vehicle wreck. At last check, the left lane was blocked. It was slow all the way back to Hampton. Signal light
Are you on before this?
After this.
problems in
First go round?
Yes.
North Dallas, Spring Valley at Hillcrest. Southbound Hillcrest really stacking up because of that. They were flashing red at that intersection. And the wreck on westbound Spring.
Were you nervous?
Not really. I was just tired.
Anxious? Little anxiety?
It's weird to be in after being in this room. You know everybody's demeanor and kind of when to shut up and when to say something. You're in their arena, and it was odd. I'll just put it that way. And I found out after a while, Terry runs the board, but he don't turn your mic on. So in this room, when you look down and your mic's on, that means you're controlling it. And you want that person to shut up for now.
Yeah.
I looked down, my mic was off, so I wasn't saying anything. Finally, Rebecca reaches over, she pushes it. She goes, "You got to turn that on." Yeah, I've been in radio. I thought Terry was controlling it.
Oh.
He was very concerned if you ran your own board or not.
Why?
He asked me like twice. I don't know. He's like, "Who runs the board over there?" What? Russ does. He sits in the middle. We all sit around him. Oh, about 20 minutes later. So, Russ runs his own board? Yeah, still. He still does it. I don't know why that was bothering him.
482 on that Trinity River Bridge west of.
I think most people would run their own console.
I would think so. Chapman did.
All right.
35, 5.
What about Bo and Jim?
No idea. I've never seen them on the air. They're not running their console. The only people I've ever seen that were big time were Stevens and Pruitt. They did not. They had a board out.
What is it, Dan?
Back when I was at ZPS, if I remember correctly, Bo ran their board.
Probably best if they didn't.
Has been cleared, and all lanes are getting by. This KSCS traffic update's a service of Starbucks. Celebrate your friends this summer and have them meet you at Starbucks for an iced vanilla
How are we doing, Chloe?
Minute break.
latte and some summer fun. Meet at Starbucks. We'll have another KSCS traffic update coming up in about 15 minutes. I'm Michael Scott, the 96.3 KSCS Jetcopter.
And now with the KSCS News Update.
Oh, boy, Terry. Looking forward to this.
Rebecca and J.D. Ryan.
Who goes first?
I'll go first.
All
Thank
right.
you very much, and good morning, everybody. Today is Friday, June 1st, 96.3 KSCS News Time. 7:52. It's 75 degrees right now in this news update.
I can't stand morning radio.
I know. That's why I sounded, well, A, I was sleepy, but B, I don't talk in that pattern.
We bump ahead.
Second in Maine, the session comes at a time when the experts say relations between the two nations are at the lowest point in the Soviet era. On Tuesday, Putin
What's going on with
warned that the planned U.S. missile shield in Europe could turn into a powder keg. President Bush and Putin.
What is that?
I don't know. I'll wait. We'll discuss Iran civil nuclear cooperation and missile defense. Back to you.
You'll want to make an alternate route if your weekend plan takes you.
Okay.
Was Dorsey trying to be cute, or does he not get it?
I don't think.
Because it's not really a concept. It's hard to get a hold of.
I understand.
No.
I understand. I don't think he got it. In the Eastern Conference Finals after beating Detroit last night, 109-107 in double overtime. LeBron James scored the final 25 points of the game, 48 total.
We're keeping you up here?
Yeah. You got a little life into it, man.
It sounds like it's just the opposite.
Man,
is that a yawn in the middle of the sports?
That was a deep breath.
Obviously,
That was a deep breath.
you don't do a lot of reading over there with Ross, huh?
It's Russ.
Sorry.
I don't really. Actually, you're right. Your exclusive 96.3 KSCS forecast brought to you by Bank of America. Chance of the showers mostly throughout the weekend. Highs in the 80s, lows in the 70s at 75 now. I'm JD Ryan with your KSCS morning update at 96.3 KSCS. That's it.
Anything else worth suffering through?
Not really. I gave you all the high points. When somebody called in and said,
Who should help me? The overnight guy.
How humble of you.
and a highly paid morning guy moving in this beautiful home.
Right.
What are you guys talking about here?
He was trying to pay me a compliment that when he first moved here from they had him in a little apartment.
Who?
I'm sorry, Dorsey.
All right.
When I first knew him in 81, whatever it was, he needed somebody to help him move, and I volunteered. And I said, yeah, I remember that. You're right. And you paid me that day. You paid me with 2 tacos from Jack in the Box. That was all.
Hey, go ahead. And JD was there, man. He was there, Johnny on the spot. I didn't have to do anything.
Yeah. I remember how
He
you
did
paid.
it all.
I remember how you paid me, too.
How?
2 tacos at the Jack in the Box in the corner down by your house.
Are you
Swear to
serious?
God.
Terry.
That's how he paid me back.
Give him $100 right now.
I'm not giving him $100.
Give him $100.
Give him $100, Terry. You have $100
You
on
have
you.
more than $100.
Some of
You
the
probably
stuff
have it
was
in your pocket.
broken that he moved in.
$90, man. Give him $90.
So wait, was like the Mayflower truck at your house, or did you have
I
it all
don't
packed?
remember.
No,
what
it was a pickup truck that somebody
That you drove down from another state?
Well, I think we had part of it in a Mayflower, part of it in a pickup truck.
But we moved it all.
So you went to JD and said, "Would you help me move?"
That was it.
Tell me, Mother of God, there's a punchline?
No, there wasn't. No, they don't really
believe in that. We need a break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Only at Reliable Chevrolet. Every pre-owned vehicle comes with a warranty.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you on an adjustable rate mortgage and you need to refinance? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I don't want you to feel like you're alone because over $1.5 trillion of adjustable rate mortgages are coming up for renewal this year. What does that mean? You need to pick a lender that will help you out. Not the lender that got you into the problems, but the lender that will get you out of the problems. See, I've been doing business in the DFW Metroplex for over 15 years. And I believe in one common goal, putting you into a loan that's right for you. A lot of lenders put you into the wrong loan program, and it can cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You see, they don't do their business lender for life. It's just the one and simple, easy sale. Well, what happens now when your interest rate's going up? That's when you need to call me. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close on time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
When you lease from D&M Auto Leasing, you get more car for your money. If you've always thought about a special car for the summer, convertible, or maybe a truck to pull the boat, and you never thought you could afford it, D&M can make that happen with payments up to 50% less each month that we're buying, which is going to make it easier to get that summer vehicle you've always wanted. Because you're only paying for the depreciation. You're not paying for the whole car. That's why the payments are less. You can call D&M, any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or you can go online. It's dmautololeasing.com. So you can communicate either via phone or via email. Process is still going to be the same. They'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You don't have to go anyplace. You don't have to do anything short of just sit there and wait for them to bring the car. You want to test drive any make or model, they can bring that to you. If you've got a dealership near your home and you want to stop by there and test drive a car, tell D&M, they'll call ahead. They'll tell them a D&M customer's coming. Answer all your questions. Short of that, they're going to leave you alone. Also, if you want to build a vehicle, just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the rack. You can build it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month when you lease from D&M. No money down, 40 to 50% every month over buying the vehicle. And if you're upside down right now in a vehicle, leasing is one of the best ways to right yourself. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go online right now, start putting your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
There's nothing more American than hot rods and hot bods. Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction. It's about getting together a collection of hot rods and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Hot Rods and Hot Bods is about power, control, and pure, unrestrained excitement. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls Saturday, June 9th for the annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. The Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show registration will start at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Goody.
Come early and pick out your favorite hot bod to take pictures with your hot rod. Hot Rods and Hot Bods is sponsored by the Sports Pages Weekly. Saturday, June 9th, roar into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up registration cards at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Later, Gator. Toodaloo.
Hun?
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Honey, what are you doing?
Saying goodbye to old appliances and this nasty floor.
Okay.
Peace out. Smell you later. Adios, muchachos.
Get ready to upgrade because right now you can get 10% off your first purchase when you open a new Home Depot consumer credit card account. Plus, get special deferred financing store-wide. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through June 6th in U.S. only. Maximum discount $200. Subject to credit approval. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell in Corinth. You know, if you've ever thought about buying a motorcycle, this is the place to go. Whether you're looking for a street bike or sport bike, American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell has you covered with 40,000 square feet of options. And on Saturday, June 2nd, you can hang out with me, Dan O'Malley, and see what owning a bike is all about. I'll be there from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. with free food and free drinks. Plus, I'll have tickets to the Bombardier 550, NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series tickets, and tons of other Live 105.3 stuff to give away. And while you're there, you can check out the specials on Buell's, 1200 Customs, and Dyna Wide Glides. And if you purchase any of these bikes, you can get up to $750 in gift certificates. And your payments could be as low as $99 a month. The perfect time to get your new motorcycle is right now at American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell in Corinth. That's exit 461 off 35. For more info, check them out on the web at AmericanEagleHD.com. That's AmericanEagleHD.com.
Gift certificate specials expire June 30th and low payments are with approved credit.
Don't miss the amazing Cadillac Spring Sales Event this weekend at Crest Cadillac in Plano. Now is the time to get your best deal on a brand new 2007 Cadillac CTS, a Consumer's Digest Best Luxury Sedan for only $199 per month. That's no mistake, only $199 per month. If the ultimate SUV is more your style, drive away today in a brand new 2007 2007 Escalade for only $499 per month. XM radio activation for 3 months and 4 years or 50,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty comes standard. Ownership comes with more privileges at Crest with our Rewards Club. Get great discounts, special offers, and invites to all the VIP parties. But you've got to hurry to the Amazing Spring Sales Event at Crest Cadillac. This sale absolutely ends Monday, 6 p.m. Crest, #1 in customer satisfaction in service. All units plus TTNL. See Dallas Morning News for complete details.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3. This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. Turn it up. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, they sent me another cut from KSCS.
It doesn't really get any better.
Okay.
Previously jailed on their alleged involvement.
Coco, the famous gorilla who can sign over 1,000 words, has an IQ.
We have any chaw left?
Yeah, right there. Left you 2.
Thank you.
It's your last 2.
Why?
You said you're quitting after today.
What's the face, Trey?
Nothing. I hope you're enjoying it.
So what was the email he sent last night at 1 o'clock in the morning about you dipping? Or whatever?
Told me to stop.
Because he was worried about you getting addicted?
I guess.
It's very thoughtful. He's worried about you. He knows how addictive it is.
I've only been doing it 5 weeks in a day.
But you're doing it at home now. You're doing it on the weekends now. Up here it was kind of a bit to calm you down a little bit, but it's carrying over to your personal life.
I enjoy it.
That's the problem. And like any addiction, you enjoy it.
Well, there are a lot of things I enjoy.
Do you enjoy your bottom jaw working?
Yeah.
Well, then I would stop the dipping.
Roger Ebert lost his lower jaw through
something else.
And a card game. What did he have?
Cancer in his salivary glands.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
He wasn't a chaw hound.
I know, but a lot of people that are chaw hounds have lost their jaws and tongues and everything else. I just never in my life dreamed you'd get into tobacco in any form.
Nobody ever told me about it. And I can't smoke.
That's the point. You can't smoke, and I never thought you'd dip.
I'll give it up.
No, when? It's like anything else. I can quit anytime I want. Then quit. Every day you do it is one more day you're closer to being severely addicted and going through withdrawal.
I decided on Monday.
Okay.
I thought you were quitting after today.
Who said that?
You?
No. I think JD did.
You agreed to it.
I don't believe I did.
Okay.
Every day you do something, you just get closer to not being able to quit or making it hard to quit. You start with training.
I don't think another couple of days is going to make that much difference.
All right.
Yeah, if you quit in a couple of days, you'll be fine.
See?
Okay.
But
again, I'm just going with what Trey said.
Quit on a Friday.
Well, hang on. But what, Everett?
Well, I mean, that sort of thinking can be a rationalization for continuing to do something, and that tomorrow, be it Monday or whenever, never comes. And if that's the case, then maybe you ought to take another look at it.
Tuesday?
No, you should quit Monday, and if, by a week.
Well, I picked Monday.
Quit on a Friday.
Why?
Because I don't want to have to be around your cranky ass when you start jonesing for nicotine.
I don't jones for it. I don't do it unless. The only reason I've done it at home is there's an old can sitting there. If it wasn't sitting there, I wouldn't think about it.
Okay.
If Chuck didn't have it up here, I wouldn't go buy it.
Yeah, you would.
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't.
I'm pretty sure you have.
You're right. The for whatever reasons, like when I was working on the General Lee and the motor court, There's something kind of cathartic just about working on something and spitting. And I don't know why, because it's filthy.
It really is nasty.
But I don't get the cathartic part, unless you associate the calmness with the nicotine and the spitting, so the two go hand in hand.
It's the oral fixation.
It's part of the whole ritual, too, opening it up and putting it in your mouth and spitting and all that good stuff.
Well, if it's an oral fixation and I'm hooked on that, then I'll just take something else in my lip.
Well, then it's still going to be withdrawal from nicotine.
I don't think I'm hooked on the nicotine.
You're hooked on the word.
You know, they could take these pouches and instead of having tobacco in it, could put some type of vitamin pack. So you still have the oral fixation that's satisfied, but you're getting vitamins in your system. I should market that.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, you're right.
But you don't get the buzz.
It's kind of like you said, a wine buzz, because all I got was dizzy and sick. I never get the buzz.
Is that the way you'd describe it, Trey?
God, it's been so long since I actually got a buzz from it that but I'd say, yeah, it's just like...
It's just a slight calming...
Okay, like a glass of wine.
I suppose. Let me get back to your gorilla story.
No,
Previously jailed on their alleged involvement.
Coco, the famous gorilla who can sign over 1,000 words, has an IQ of over 75, higher than many mid-level managers, told her handlers that she had a toothache by pointing to her mouth and flashing the symbol for pain. The upshot to all these... what did he say? Upshot. What's wrong?
God. It was so vivid, I even bleeped it out for us.
Previously jailed on their alleged involvement.
Coco, the famous gorilla who can sign over 1,000 words, has an IQ of over 75, higher than many mid-level managers, told her handlers that she had a toothache by pointing to her mouth and flashing the symbol for pain. The upshot to all these... what did he say? Upshot. What's wrong with
we're going to have a big meeting now.
Thanks a lot. Upshot. What's wrong with you?
Lawyers and stuff.
All these press stories about Coco's health. Yeah, it's pretty clean.
Did you slip that in?
No, I did not. I would never do that to them, ever. No, it was
just kind of... That sounded... unedited, that sounds deliberate.
It was not deliberate at all. I would never do that.
Let me play it unedited, and I'll have to hit the delay because that's quite fine-ish.
Live radio?
I don't think that's an excuse. That's not a defense.
I would never risk somebody else's license.
Yeah,
you could still be fined, though, couldn't you?
Yeah, they could come after you personally.
Yeah, you're not out of the woods by any means.
Can they really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they go after the talent.
Well,
the thing is, you don't work there, so possibly you may be.
If it was an artist in the room and he said it, why do they get to skate?
Because the rules changed. So not only can the station get fined, the offending party. But since that was another company, I think you could have run your mouth all morning.
I'm not running. I didn't do that.
But then again, you knew that, right? Or you wouldn't have said it.
I didn't do it on purpose. I would never do that to them.
Okay. All right, here comes a clip.
On their alleged involvement.
Coco, the famous gorilla who can sign over 1,000 words, has an IQ of over 75, higher than many mid-level managers, told her handlers that she had a toothache by pointing to her mouth and flashing the symbol. What did he say?
Now what, Slick?
I know what I said. It was an accident. I was trying to say
that sounded deliberate.
It was not deliberate. It was upshot.
Anyone else?
That sounded deliberate.
The upshot is, and I just put it all together.
I like how you tried to cover it afterwards. What did he just say? Upshot, fools. Like they're the idiots for...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hayseeds.
Well, they don't record it and roll it back in the air 10 times. Upshot. What's wrong? Told her handlers that she had a toothache by pointing to her mouth and flashing the symbol for pain. The upshot to all these... I was tired. Wow. Level managers told her handlers that she had a toothache by pointing to her mouth and flashing the symbol for pain. The upshot to all these... what did he say? Upshot. What's wrong with you?
We're going to have a big meeting now.
Thanks a lot. Upshot. What's wrong with you?
Lawyers and stuff.
All these press stories about Coco's health is trying to keep going.
Yeah, when you drop the C word, it just sort of flowed. That was
an
sounds
accident.
deliberate.
This one had a deliberate delivery.
You know I wouldn't do that to them.
Well, that's why you picked that, because you knew you could probably get by with it.
And Everett's right. You sound defensive. Or you idiots.
Well,
you a bunch of upshot kickers. You can't.
I was just trying to move on past it. God.
Was the voice of pain? The upshot to all the flashing the symbol for pain. The upshot to all these.
What did he say?
Upshot.
I like the surprise in Dorsey's voice.
Yeah.
Because, probably 85% of the show, he's in probably some type of morbid obesity coma.
He's not.
Probably alerted every fat cell in his body.
Yes,
Listen, you can hear him come to life.
Many mid-level managers told her handlers that she had a toothache by pointing to her mouth and flashing the symbol for pain. The upshot to all these.
What did he say?
Upshot.
Probably nearly gave Dorsey a heart attack.
Yeah. Another one. Oh, God. Guess that won't be coming back.
They seem to enjoy it.
It was, no.
Sort of short of any impending fines.
Their program director stopped me on the way out and said thank you, so he's not worried.
Who's a PD over there?
You know what? At this moment, I've forgotten his name.
75, higher than many mid-level managers, told her handlers that she had a toothache by pointing to her mouth and flashing the symbol for pain. The upshot to all these.
What did he say?
Upshot.
Quit playing it. Gosh.
I can play it all I want. Unprotected.
I know you are.
You're the one that went and screwed up
I didn't do that.
The dance for all the upshot kickers.
It was just slip. It was a slip of the tongue. God. I didn't know it was that bad until just now.
You're a devious little dick.
I didn't do it.
That was a nice job.
I didn't do it.
Praise you, Granny.
Stop it. Get up. Everybody up off the floor.
All right. We have time for news?
Get started, yes.
All right.
Oh, I brought the device you told me to bring, by the way.
Which one?
You want me to say it? The sucker pump?
Yeah, go ahead and say it.
The sucker pump.
Chuck, you want to try this out?
Yeah.
You're going to have old man weenie in there.
That's all right. I'll throw it away.
Does it have disposable things?
Yeah, this is the other one. I've never used this.
You are going to make him leave the room, aren't you?
Who, Chuck?
Yes.
Well, then we can't hear it.
Can we open
You know what? I don't... open up what?
Gavin's office. Use the mic in there.
I don't really think, and I don't know that I've ever said this before, I don't think this bit is worth the shock value because most of it's going to be in this room.
Yeah. Now, is that your personal unit there, JD?
This unit is not, no.
Okay.
It comes with two.
The sheath inside is what that's the disposable one.
Right.
I see.
They give you
So
about,
JD's not just going to hose it out and stick his crank back in there.
No,
that's what I was
Chuck's
going
enjoyed
for.
it.
they give you about 10 feet of this, so you replace it every once in a while.
Share it with whomever.
Yeah, and especially as old as Chuck is, you're going to empty it out. It's going to look like a cup full of chaw.
God.
Spit.
I may not use this ever again.
I haven't heard it for a while. That's nasty to look at. It's nasty to hear.
That's full bore. And that's slow.
Have you never seen this ever?
I have. It's been a while.
Oh, you've had that up here for a couple of years.
It's been a couple of years. This thing works great. It's unbelievable.
Hang on a second. Let me take one of the... First of all, let me save this file. I get one of the tunes that Chuck and I recorded.
Cool.
You've done percussion before.
Uh-huh.
And let's see.
Put air in. I want to put air in.
Find something with a nice beat. Need something faster. I need a faster song. Oh, here, this is a good one. What is it, Chuck?
I got a new toy for Travis.
Oh, yeah. Take the cowbell away from him.
You play a fart noise right now. Chuck's going to lose
Turn that thing away from me.
Doesn't hurt you.
Looking at the end of it, it looks like
it does
talking.
Mm-hmm. Goes in and out, in and out. Works unbelievably.
Let me see what else I got here. Oh, here's one. Not yet. Hold it up closer to the mic.
Oh. Man, that's weird.
That's it in a nut. What is it, Dan? Line 5?
Hey, I just have got to ask, man, I may be in the dark a little bit. What the hell are y'all playing with in there?
It's a cylindrical tube with a vacuum hooked up to it, and it's made to stick your junk in it.
It's called the Venus 2000.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you.
Does that explain it?
I'm sorry?
Does that explain it?
Yeah, pretty much to the two, yeah.
Okay. And what'd you get for that?
This is $850 retail. The whole thing, the whole unit.
The whole unit. What else other than the tube with the
it comes
what do you call that? A bladder in the middle?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, bladder with a little cap on the end to allow air to go in and out, and then it comes.
So as you stick your business in there, it contracts and expands,
and then you can put the air. You can make it tighter with putting air in with this button here, and then you can take air out to make it loose.
Put some more air in and see if it changes the tune, or the tone.
It's taking air out. I don't think it will. Okay, putting air in.
Let it actually touch the mic.
It's an amazing thing.
Do we have a mic small enough to stick in that thing?
I don't think so.
I'd like to hear what it sounds like inside.
Yeah. I'll get as close as I can to this one.
Hold on. Go check with Michael Ruse. All right, yeah, give me that. Here's the wireless. Let me see the thing.
Okay.
Now,
I've never used this one, but I can't. You won't reach that far. Well,
hold on. Take it over. Stick the wireless in there and see if it'll fit inside.
Not all the way.
Well, that ain't meant for other folks, is it?
No.
Because it won't fit.
These come in different sizes, obviously.
Yeah, you'd have to. You'd need probably for something.
He's got a smaller mic.
Thanks, Mike. Yeah, for something that big, you'd need the urban model.
And they have them.
I don't have a cord to plug this into. All right. First of all, see if this that one will fit inside.
Yep.
All right, let me have. Give me some more cord, Chuck. All right, thank you. There you go.
All right.
Shove it in as far as it'll go.
I think that's about it.
All right, let me turn that mic on. Tap on it, see if it's on. Okay, go ahead. Turn it all the way up.
Put air in.
What are you doing to it now?
I'm putting air in, making it tighter. That's all the way full. Makes a difference. I'll pull air out of it. Makes a little bit of difference.
Pull it out really hard.
You can only imagine what it does.
Okay.
There you go.
And you don't feel pathetic when you do that?
Extremely pathetic when you do it. But it
in a joyous sort of way.
In a joyous sort of way.
All right.
Okay.
Dan, what is line 4?
He says he'd just like to say hi to you.
Why?
I don't think he's all there.
All right. How we doing, Cliff?
Need a break.
Yes, Robert.
How you doing?
Good.
I hear you a long time.
All right. What are you doing right now?
Sitting here talking to you.
I understand.
I can't hear you.
What were you doing before you called?
I was listening to what you're doing. Yeah, you're a jackass doing that.
Why?
You could. Nobody don't like your show.
Oh, so why are you listening?
You're a jackass. That's what you are.
I know, but why are you listening?
You're sorry.
Okay, I understand. So why are you listening?
I don't know. Fun of it.
Huh?
Hey, I'm your best fan you ever had. I don't know what y'all giggling about. You need to be off air. Nobody don't like your show.
I thought you were a fan.
I am.
Why do you listen?
I like it. I like your show. I'm your biggest fan.
How many people are there right now? Hold on a second. Don't go anywhere. Dan, get his phone number for slow days. He sounds like the guy that called in. Well, hang on. The promo's over here. What if I got that under? Wait. Yeah. Oh, here it is.
Did you know somebody found around the Batmobile today?
Doesn't that sound like him?
Sure does, yeah.
Did you know somebody found around the Batmobile today?
I'm sorry, Mouth. Try it again.
Did you know somebody was riding around in the Batmobile today?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. You probably saw it.
Was that you?
Bill, ask me the question again.
You know what town each click?
That's a different name. It sounds exactly like the same guy.
It does. It also sounds like the guy best of bit a long time ago. The guy that wanted to go Babamba.
Yeah, it does. I like to go dancing.
Mm-hmm.
I like to go out to the Cowboys and do the babumba.
He called back for several times after that.
Robert.
Yeah.
Say something else.
What's that?
Yeah, anything.
Well, the girls don't like you. Always make an excuse.
Okay, thanks. I'm sorry. Say it again.
Was that you?
I'm sorry. Was it me what?
Was that you?
Was it me what?
What did you riding around with? Look like Trey.
I'm not sure why that one makes us laugh.
Did you know somebody riding around the Batmobile today?
I'm sorry, Mushmouth. Try it again.
Did you know somebody was riding around in the Batmobile today?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. You probably saw it.
Was that you?
Bill, ask me the question again.
You know what town each click?
I'm sorry, say it again.
Was that you?
I'm sorry, was it me what?
Was that you?
Was it me what?
What did you riding around with? Look like Trey.
Line 8. Yeah. Yes, Joe.
Yeah, that device that JD has. You need to play the song Apocalypse Now and then put that microphone in there because I was having an Apocalypse Now flashback.
I don't get it. The helicopter?
Oh, helicopter. It does sound like a Huey.
What, Ow! Is it a GNR song that's got a helicopter in the beginning? Or is it Pink Floyd?
Pink Floyd.
All right.
Run.
What is it?
I think it's a song called Run.
Well, this bit died. I'll fix that.
Did you know somebody was riding around the Batmobile today?
I'm sorry, Mushmouth. Try it again.
Did you know somebody was riding around in the Batmobile today?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. You probably saw it.
Was that you?
Bill, ask me the question again.
You know what town each click?
I'm sorry, say it again.
Was that you?
I'm sorry, was it me what?
Was that you?
Was it me what?
What did you riding around with? Look like Trey.
Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
You're getting very, very tired of contact lenses.
So snap out of it and call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center now at 214-328-0444 and you'll save $1,200. Plus get 12 months 0% financing on Intra LASIK.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
We've recently realized that we might be bad luck, Jim. Case in point, Helio Castroneves, the race car driver, was on our show last week. He was the pole sitter for the Indianapolis 500. His car didn't even start. Then a week before that, we had Marco Andretti on. I took my eye off the TV, looked back, his car was going end over end. We also had a girl, Sarah Fisher, on the show. She crashed her car.
Wow, you guys are just bad car. Yeah, like bad karma.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi,
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service, I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number. There's no extra equipment to buy. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. No hassle when you call. No extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services switched today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's. Party on the deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salads. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Everyone's talking about Duke's. The food, the drinks, the cold beer, the deck, the patios, the music. Well, you get the point. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse. 4180 Belmont at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Once you shop at Ashley Furniture Home Stores, you'll find out about the Ashley difference. At every Ashley location, they've got designers on staff to see what your needs are. You can take a look at the room collections that allow you to see all the components of the room, not just a bunch of sofas or chairs or whatever lined up in a row. If you want to mix and match, Ashley can allow you to do that. They pride themselves in the customer service you receive at all the showroom locations. That's 7 in North Texas. Also, in the quality of each piece of furniture you buy, you're going to have the peace of mind knowing that your investment in your home furnishings are going to stay nice looking and they're going to last for years to come. If you need financing, you can apply on the website, ashleyhomestores.com. Be approved within minutes. You can start shopping. They also have all of their different lines on the side as well, all their different room collections on the side, as well as a personal room planner. There's also the virtual room planner. If you know the dimensions of your room, you go to that portion of the website and you can drag furniture in there, move it around, and see if it's going to fit. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, the one that we go to in Grapevine, Mesquite, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 if you have any questions. Or go online, take a look at the collections right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
The cost of printer ink getting you down? Do you print your child's 15-page science report on the office's color printer to save money? Kodak has a solution for overpriced ink. The Kodak EasyShare all-in-one printers can save you up to 50% on ink with black cartridges starting at just $9.99. Right now, they're on display at your local Best Buy. Go to bestbuy.com/Kodak printer and get the answer to our Kodak question, and you can be eligible to win a $1,000 Best Buy gift card from Kodak. Log on to our website, live1053.com, for more details.
Quitting time. time with Cuervo Club.
Hey, it's Cuervo Club with the Russ Martin Show, and when we think of Cuervo, we think of shots. Well, at least I do. But there's so much more to Cuervo. Here's what you do. You go to Cuervo.com, click on the virtual blender, and check out all the drink recipes that Cuervo has to offer. Besides the awesome margarita recipes, check out what you can do with Cuervo's newest flavors, Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citro, Orango, and Tropina. So this weekend, grab your blender, a few bottles of Cuervo, and your favorite mixers, and discover just how fun it is when you Vive Weekend and Vive Cuervo. Just make sure to Vive responsibly.
Radio Shack is the place to be for incredible savings during their massive Yellow Tag sale. For a limited time only, you can take advantage of big savings on Yellow Tag products throughout participating Radio Shack stores. And only until June 3rd, you'll also get huge additional savings on top of these already low Yellow Tag prices. That means a total of 10 to 50% off Yellow Tag products throughout the store. You'll be blown away by the tremendous savings on a wide variety of top-notch electronics. Save on select wireless phones, such as Samsung, Nokia, Sanyo, and Motorola. Get great deals on a variety of Casio and Olympus cameras. Enjoy serious savings on LCD TVs from LG and Panasonic and computers from HP. It's easy to go out there and do stuff when you've saved this much on great merchandise. The Radio Shack Yellow Tag sale. Hurry in now and save big.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff.
Offer good through 6307 at participating stores only. Some items may be demos. Availability varies by store.
Starlight, star bright. First star I see tonight. I wish I might see my favorite driver tonight.
June 7th through 9th, you can see your favorite driver when the NASCAR Craftsman trucks and Indy cars hit the 24-degree banking at Texas Motor Speedway.
The weekend starts Thursday with Firestone qualifying for the Truck Series.
Get free tickets for this, plus a discounted ticket for Friday's IndyCar Series qualifying at local participating Firestone retailers. Then, the NASCAR Craftsman trucks pull out all the stops with an all-star lineup that includes Mike Skinner, Todd Bodine, and Texas-owned David Starr, who gambled till the end for the sole title as victor of the Samstown 400. But the racing isn't over. As the original nighttime IndyCar race, the Bombardier Learjet 550 takes the green flag with Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick, Elio Castroneves, and more, battling their rockets side by side to the checkers. Don't miss a single minute of the biggest event of the summer at Texas Motor Speedway. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja. Why do I have to carry 3 packs? Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light. So? It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
This is your station. Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, do you have the story from the news about the Murphy sting? Who's on the hotline? Is that Gail?
Yes, I have the story in hand, and that is Mike Mraz from Back in Black.
So you want?
I think they have a show this evening.
Oh, all right. Hi, Michael.
Hey, Russ, how are you?
What are you doing? Michael.
Russ?
Michael.
I have a horrible connection. I'm sorry. Can I call you right back? I can't hear you.
Okay. All right. What's he want to do? Plug their thing?
Yeah.
So I ain't heard from him in... When we see Mike last? After New Year's Eve?
White trash party.
White trash. March?
Yeah.
What a whore.
I'm sure at some point you were drunk and should call anytime if you have a show. We'll plug it.
He's too busy to stay in our band because Back in Black's touring.
Yeah, they're back on the road.
And so we don't hear from him.
Well,
unless he wants to plug up. What a whore.
He's busy. He's busy.
I send him emails from time to time, see how he is, what's going on.
You doing all right?
I don't know. I don't ever hear back. The only time I hear back is when he wants to plug. So,
Not as bad as the John Schneider and the Collier and Company. I'll make sure I get you a script, by the way.
Oh,
when I get out there.
I need to box up this door panel from the Charger to get John to sign?
If it's going, yes, definitely has to be boxed. The airline, I'm sure they won't just take a door panel.
Chloe, do we have any boxes up here that are about this size?
I can go look.
It's got to be also thin, I guess, so they'll take it.
Yeah, I can go look. No, we can make something per round.
Okay. Because you're going to have to check it, and they're going to throw it in the belly of the plane.
Yes, correct.
It's going to have to be a couple of boxes.
Yeah.
Because as I've found out, these replica items aren't cheap.
No. Is it breakable?
It's vinyl, tan vinyl that's wrapped probably on some type of cardboard.
Okay.
Probably put a couple of boxes around it. Be fine.
In fact,
we better hurry. I got to scoot.
I pay for it. Pairs of front bench seat, rear panel charger, saddle. $120.
Jeez. You want me to get everybody to sign it, or John?
John, Tom Wopat's not going to be there, right?
No.
Cooter. Don't let people that were only on one or two episodes sign it.
No, just the stars.
I think James Best is still alive.
He's there.
Roscoe? Right. Well, you know who the big ones are.
Catherine Bach.
Yeah, if they're all...
Is that her name?
Yeah. Nobody else.
Okay, just those four.
Well, just the main characters. Okay. Because the rest of them are dead.
Yep.
And then maybe we can get Tom to sign it when he comes through town.
Oh, that's right. He's at what, Music Hall or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Dan?
Mike is back.
Oh. Yes, Michael.
Hey, Russ, we got to make this quick because I'm pretty busy here.
Okay. I don't want to be rude.
No, made it quick for him.
All right. Go ahead, Mike.
Hey, first off, I got to say I miss you guys. And then secondly, I got to say congratulations, man. I heard the news. That's awesome about your engagement.
That's a bit.
You've got an awesome girl.
No,
She's an absolute keeper.
Thank you.
Nice job, my friend. Well done.
What are you plugging, whore?
Today we are doing a rock school concert with my students here in beautiful South Lake. We're going to be performing at the town square here at the band shell. We did a show here at one time for the Safety Awareness Day for the
Police and Fire.
Department.
Yeah.
That's it, that same location.
What time are you going to play?
We're going to fire this up about 6:30. We'll go to 9 o'clock tonight, and we're going to have our students perform all the songs they've been working on. So it's a great show. It's a great payoff for what we do there. I walk around with a smile the whole time on my face because these kids just blow us away.
Back in Black's not playing, just your students.
No, yeah, this is just a student concert. Yeah.
What? And it starts at what time?
At 6:30.
Okay. Well, maybe we can stop by.
That'd be great. You know what? I've got an extra amp for you that says Highway to Hell on it.
I don't think that's something you can play in South Lake.
Maybe. How about Highway to Heck?
Yeah, you have to sing it like that.
How many students?
We've got about 40 or 50 students participating, and then we group them all into bands, so each band has about 4 or 5 different students in them, and we do everything from classic rock to some of the new stuff. It's just a good time.
Okay. Anything else going on? Whore?
No, actually, no. I've just been laying around all day taking naps. Oh, yeah.
When is Back in Black playing again?
Let's see. June 16th, we're at Firewater.
And then after that?
Then after that, we're doing a House of Blues tour later in the summer, which will be just a blast. I feel like I'm plugging too much. I don't want to do that.
Well, why is it? It sounds like there's holes in your schedule, and you had that was the reason you bailed on our band.
Well, I have a little boy that started baseball, and that took up my Saturdays. That was important to me. And then also, the rock school has really taken off, and looking to open 1 or 2 more locations by August. So that's really taken up a big hunk of my time.
We're going to open those. Whore.
So, I miss you guys.
Well,
I'd love to do it. I miss it a lot.
Where are you going to open up the other stores?
How's it going? Have you guys?
Can you hear me?
Guitar player yet?
Do what? Hang on. Let me see if I can fix this. Ronnie.
Yes.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Mike, can you hear me?
I got you now.
Okay. What was I asking?
Where is he going to open up the other rock schools?
Where are the other schools opening up?
I've got a place in Plano that I'm seriously looking at, and one in Colleyville.
Okay. No, we haven't found another lead guitarist. Everybody that Chuck brings in is a freak.
It's tough. It's tough to find good guitar players. It really is.
Well, especially and this is not blowing smoke up your hole, but we got spoiled with you because you could play anything that we would come across, and you never said, well, let me do this, and let me be put me in the spotlight from time to time. You played, and when it was time for a solo, you stepped to the front of the stage, and you stepped back. You never asked for anything. Chuck's bringing in freaks with shaved heads and ponytails on the side of their head, and some guys missing fingers. One guy he said I could play most of the songs. I can't do the Skinnerd because it's got a solo in it, and I'm missing the finger that I need for that.
Not kidding.
Yeah, you do need some fingers when you play guitar.
Yeah.
Well, what about Everett? He was doing pretty good in Clow. Get those guys up.
Everett's going to take over the songs with heavy guitar, and Clove will sit on the side. Mm-hmm. I can't depend on Clove to stay with us.
Oh, okay.
He's got a rough...
I've had my eye open for you guys. I just haven't run across anybody that I want to send your way.
Nah, it's Chuck's handling it. I'm sure we'll have somebody come in with a baby arm. Love to play, but I can't reach it. All right, so you're in South Lake Town Center from 6:30 till 9. All right, thanks.
I think his phone's crapping out.
What does Ronnie want? Hell, I'll ask him. Yes, Ronnie?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
You've got a crank milking machine to music.
Yeah?
Buddy, number one for a reason.
Because I'm playing Suck a Pump, The Great Balls of Fire?
That's brilliant.
All right. What is it, Trey?
I'd like to see Craddock try to steal this bit.
Let me see if I want to look for a punchline here. No. Why you got the Sucker Pump up?
I just didn't know if you play anything else.
Would you like to try? Let me see what else I got that would fit. Hawaii 5-0. Hot Girls in Love.
Yeah.
Oh. Really, turn that thing away from me.
Why?
You never looked into the barrel of that?
Yeah, it's very,
Looks like it's about to spit.
I can tell you the truth now. This is actually the one I use.
You were going to let Chuck stick his business in there?
No, I was not.
Did I touch it?
Yes.
Did I?
Mm-hmm. Tried to put the microphone in it.
Ooh.
I wash it.
That doesn't come off.
No.
What? What are you doing? Don't chop your hand off.
What?
Don't. No.
Okay.
My mic's too hot.
Sorry. I had to turn it up because your Sucker Pump was a little weak. We have time for news? Yes. Okay. What, Dan?
You would ask for the Murphy story.
Do you want to start news and then go into it?
I certainly can.
Okay. You need legal here, Chloe?
Yes.
All right, 6:05 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Of course, news is brought to us by Sneaky Pete, where you can see Chloe tonight from 8 to 10 p.m. That's 35 and Garden Ridge in Louisville. And also by American Eagle Harley Davidson, where I will be tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's exit 461 off of I-35 in Corinth.
You need to quit.
What?
You need to quit.
I'm going to quit.
Friday, June 1st, 2007. Birthdays today. Alanis Morissette is 33.
The can's empty.
I can see that.
Heidi Klum is 34. Ronnie Dunn from Brooks
How
and
old
Dunn
is
is
the can?
54.
Says it goes bad on July 21st.
When did you buy
Morgan
it?
Freeman is 70.
Chuck bought it.
Pat Boone, 73.
I don't know. Chuck, when you buy it?
Andy Griffith
When?
is 81.
Shut up, Dan. When?
I'm just doing news.
He bought it Monday, or this week.
When this week?
Wednesday.
See how polished off the can in 2 days.
How many comes in a can?
There's probably 20 in there.
And didn't you already have, y'all been through 2 cans this week? 2.5?
Why? I'll quit.
It went from a couple a day to you're doing it
a lot.
At least half the day, yeah.
I'm hooked.
Every progression I said would happen has happened.
Have I argued? Have I?
No.
Okay. I'll quit Monday. Can I have one a day?
It's your health.
Can I be hooked if I only have one a day? Beginning of the show.
No. I mean, that's up to you. It's the rationalization and then goes to 2 a day, then 3, then you're right back to where you are now, or even worse.
All right, I'll quit Monday. What if I cut the pouch in half?
Well, then you get the raw tobacco in your...
No, I don't want that. All right. I don't think about it unless I see it. And I would guess if you have an addiction, you'd always think about it.
The truth of the matter is it just becomes so natural to have it around and have it in that you don't think about it.
But you understand what I just said?
Yeah.
If I don't see the can, I don't think about doing it.
For now.
Monday.
Okay.
Monday after the show or during the show? Monday, 7 o'clock?
No, today will be the last time.
Okay. So by Monday, you'll be fine.
You'll be tobacco free when you come in Monday.
I'll be tobacco free at the end of the show.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
And on Sunday, Kyle Petty turns 47, Dana Carvey 52, and Jerry Mathers 59. Also on Sunday, Chuck Barris turns 78, and Tony Curtis turns 82. The Collin County District Attorney has concluded that 24 arrests made in a series of televised sex stings in Murphy last fall were not adequate for prosecution, even after Murphy police tried resubmitting the cases.
That's nothing short of an embarrassment. And I don't mean on behalf of the Murphy PD. It's, who is this, Collin County?
Collin County.
How could you not have enough evidence?
Well,
they've got... Go ahead, Everett.
Well, I was just going to say, it's difficult to know at this point because they haven't really come out, at least I haven't heard the rationale as to why they've said that.
I think it's in the story, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it?
It gets into it. In addition, unedited video shot for the broadcast raised more questions about who actually ran the stings.
Hold on a second. What are you holding, Trey?
Perverted Justice basically has issued a response to the Collin County dropping the case, all the cases.
They didn't want to come on?
I've got an email. At first they said no, they wanted to make sure they got this out, but I think they'll probably come on now.
What about Chris Hansen? He called back?
I have not heard back.
Let me see the...
I also sent you the link because the printer cut off words on the right.
Oh, okay. The margin on the right. Hang on. Go ahead and read it, Dan, and then I'll follow up with Perverted Justice.
Okay. Footage for one such sting highlighted on, of course, NBC's Dateline To Catch a Predator was shot on a Sunday afternoon last fall in Terrell. Television crew and producers sat outside the house as the host stood with Terrell and Murphy police. And, of course, however, the target of the sting, former Kaufman County DA Louis Bill Conrad Jr., killed himself as officers surrounded his home.
And his sister still blames Terrell and Murphy Police for this.
Yeah. Defense attorney David Finn, a former prosecutor and judge, reviewed case documents and said it's a prosecutor's worst nightmare. In fact, I've had this when I was a federal prosecutor. The last thing you want is the news media or reality TV shows to be involved in the prosecution of a case or the investigation of the case.
It was because of the news media. They had more than enough video to convict all these guys. They confessed to Chris Hansen. They confessed to cops during the interrogation process. Not only do you don't have to depend on the officer's word, you have it on videotape.
Yep. Some said they saw flaws in the procedure before the sting began. An email revealed that the Plano Police Department wanted no part of the operation. A letter from an assistant Collin County DA to Murphy Police said they were in the law enforcement business rather than show business. Murphy went ahead with the sting they said they worked on for 2 months. However, WFAA learned that Murphy's lead investigator, Sergeant Snow Robertson, didn't work for Murphy until 1 day before the sting began. That put more pressure on the group Perverted Justice to do the stings. During the stings, Murphy Police appeared to wear NBC cameras. Neither NBC or Murphy Police would comment. In regards to the series itself, we have been transparent about our reporting methods, including the role of law enforcement and perverted justice. That's according to an NBC spokesman. NBC News is proud of its reporting.
I've read that story 3 times, and I don't understand what the problem is.
They've never said. That's what the big question is, in my view, is why did they not choose to prosecute? In Collin County's defense, they may have a very good reason. We just don't know what it is.
And wouldn't it behoove them to say what that is?
Well, I don't know that they have to necessarily convince anyone. I mean, and it may come out later. I don't know.
Yeah, if you're going to throw
you kind of do.
If you're going to throw out a slam on the police department that says this is a prosecutor's worst nightmare, I'd like to know what the reasoning is, because they handed you, Murphy Police and Dateline NBC and Perverted Justice, handed you everything you needed to do to lock every one of those up, and not even there was no gray area.
No,
all of them, almost all of them confessed.
Yeah,
and all of them were on videotape.
And it's like, Everett, like you said, they're not obviously required to tell us what their reason is. But,
we'd like to know.
We would like to know because they serve us, the community. And I'd like to know why 24 people who went to someone's house looking for an underage child now aren't going to be prosecuted in any way.
Yeah, if you thought it was enough of my business to release information as a press release, then you'll tell me everything.
Russ, did the question, or the letter that went out to Murphy saying this isn't show business, it's police work, did that go out before the sting or after?
It was before.
It was before, but that's an isolated quote out of the entire thing. I think it also went on to say from Collin County, the DA, that said, but if they come to us with enough information, we'll prosecute it just like anything else.
Yeah, right. I remember when we had that letter, we were talking to Chief Myrick from Murphy Police, and the very next sentence after that one, it actually said that. We're, the show business versus, that. The next sentence was, unless you bring us enough evidence, we'll be happy to go, prosecute away.
Well, I read something. There's a lawsuit that was filed last week by a woman who was the producer for this Dateline NBC show, and she's suing them now for $1 million because she was wrongfully terminated. So she says, because she was pointing out ethical shortcomings in the way that the show was being handled in the journalistic whatever.
And it doesn't make sense why they'd pop her. You just reassign her to something else.
Well, I mean, who knows? I mean, that's what she alleges in her lawsuit. Whether or not that's the case is another issue. But I read
you
the petition.
You can slow down, boy.
I read the petition, fella.
Where'd you see the petition?
Smoking Gun.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
Yeah, and I read the petition, and one of the things that is alleged is that the transcripts could not be independently authenticated. In other words, the chat logs between the people for Perverted Justice and the alleged
What do I care?
Well,
all I care is that they showed up, they tried to pick the kid up, they confessed on that Chris Hansen, that's not really pertinent, but it seems like it would come into play, and they also confessed to the officers.
Well, my guess, and it's just that, is that there may have been a perceived proof problem on the part of the Collin County District Attorney's Office, in as much as,
you think some of this is inadmissible?
I think it might well be. In other words, if the producer can't verify it.
Well, what about the confessions to the officers? Because most of the ones they showed, especially Twink Toilet, they all admitted they did it.
Well, if it's not supported by the chat logs, though, I think, that is one less piece of evidence that they have.
Why would the chat log be that important? Especially because they all showed up. Now, had they depended on the chat log, and just went to their house,
right,
I could see how it would be important. But because they actually got in their car, drove, some of them hundreds of miles to see these kids, I would say their intent is pretty strong.
Well, yeah, and I mean, you could certainly infer that, but it also makes their case a lot weaker because the chat log presumably is how the state would seek to prove up the elements of the case. You know, that the person knew that the person was under 13, that, you know, they agreed to
They
come
admit that on tape. Chris Hansen says, "What are you doing here? You know they're underage," and they say, "I know."
It still falls short of the level of proof that you have if you have chat logs that you can introduce.
Are they worried about, as far as the chat logs, are they worried about this turning into a case of entrapment?
Well, and that's certainly...
Because I don't give a rat's ass about that. I don't care if the kid called them at home and sent gifts and said, "Come screw me." And that makes no difference to me.
Fact is, they've had these things all over the country. This is the only place that this has become a problem.
Well, you're right. I mean, which again goes back to the original question: why are these people not being prosecuted? And there may be a very good reason from the standpoint of proof that they haven't. We just don't know what it is, because that's what.
I got it. What is it, Trey?
How do you independently verify a chat log?
Well, if it's,
I think that the biggest thing is proving its authenticity.
Right.
Because they could always the defense could always contend, well, they went back and doctored those up. You can doctor up anything you want. Just because it's on paper doesn't mean that's really the way that it was transmitted.
Well, and the other thing is, too, at least in Texas, there is a rule called the rule of optional completeness, which means that if part of something is introduced, the other side has the ability to introduce whatever it is in its entirety so that people can have the benefit of context.
I understand. But you also have instances, Chris Hansen reads the chat log in front of these guys that showed up, and they admitted to that chat log.
Well, that's true. But it's still not, it's not as much evidence as the chat logs themselves. And I think, and again, it's just a guess.
It seems like you could produce the computers which the chat was on, and most messengers.
If they have those.
Yeah.
And you would.
And the witnesses are with perverted justice and presumably traveling all over the country. When it comes time to trial, you may not be able to subpoena them to court.
I don't understand why the video in itself wouldn't be enough.
Well, you don't have any other sort of independent proof. You know,
the hell else do you need?
False confession. You know, I mean, I'm just guessing as to why they haven't chosen to prosecute. I mean, it's a mystery to everyone.
Well, hold on. Here's a story that who did this? Byron Harris, the Channel 8 website.
The final scene, a Sunday afternoon last fall in Terrell, southeast of Dallas. In this video shot by NBC crews obtained by News 8, you're seeing inside the making of the television show To Catch a Predator.
All right, this coming up in this part of the story actually has, what's the name of the guy in Rockwell?
Bill Conrad.
Yeah, his sister is on here, and her quote is that she's got two of them.
This scene would end with a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
If there's someone in there, they know we're out here.
Yeah. They'd all been there for some time. TV crews from the NBC Dateline show To Catch a Predator, TV producers on the driveway, a TV host, mic'd up, stood in front. The police were there too, police from Terrell and Murphy. It's all supposed to be about justice, but a News 8 investigation shows that when the motives of the media and law enforcement get confused, justice can be meager, and in this case, tragic.
It's a prosecutor's worst nightmare.
Who was that?
That's David Finn.
Formal prosecutor for...
He was a federal prosecutor. He was a county judge.
All right, so they just got him as an expert witness.
We supported him for district attorney several years ago.
Oh. Well, I don't like him now.
Okay.
And in fact, I've had this experience when I was a federal prosecutor. The last thing you want is for the news media or reality TV shows to be involved in the prosecution of a case or the investigation of a case.
Even though, because of the resources they got from Perverted Justice and Dateline, they were able to get more evidence than they could have on their own. And as a result, you're going to present more of a damning case.
I absolutely, from multiple camera angles.
All right, and then this isn't going to be a matter of evidence and not have enough. Either somebody just has gone the spineless route, or...
I bet it's political.
Why would it turn into a political battle? You've got 24, 25 pedophiles running around, and nowhere in this story does it mention how the travesty that they're going to run loose. The upside is they were all on television, and their immediate lives were shot to crap. That's the only upside to this right now.
But now they're walking free, doing it again.
Get on the ground.
Police on the ground now! Some saw flaws in the procedure before the sting began. This email shows that Plano police wanted no part of the operation. The chief wants to ensure we have no one assisting, consulting, or being involved in their operation with Dateline.
All right, that's an opinion. That's not a flaw in the procedure.
Right, I
It
still
just
haven't
says-
heard one.
Right. They just said we don't want to have anything to do with this.
Right.
And here's why. Doesn't say that here's why it's going to turn into a problem with prosecution.
Well, you've got
Everybody get off the Channel 8 website. It locked up.
Again, I'm not going back to the fact they've done these all over the country. This is the only place this has become an issue.
Yeah, you're right.
It was an issue while it was going on, immediately after, and now again. Just when you think you'd gotten past the mentality that they had in Murphy that, well, we didn't want something like that that's bringing pedophiles into this area. No, they're already there. You just found out.
Yeah, just saw them.
And here's another thing. This one doctor that they picked up through the sting, but it
Who
was
picked up the doctor?
Federal officials instead of local. He's already been prosecuted, and he's going to prison for 5 years.
And he was on the show.
I didn't think that he was ever on the show. It was just the chat logs.
Okay, yeah. Why is it they can validate his, authenticate his, and they can't do the rest of them?
There's something.
I don't know.
Let me see if I can jump ahead now. No, it stopped again. Get off the internet. I'll just have to let it run until it gets to where we were. Let me look at the Murphy thing.
Because that's a point they make here is, how is it adequate? How is the same evidence adequate for a federal prosecutor, but inadequate for the local DA?
Okay, this is from a website that's none of your business. This is from Perverted Justice. Regarding the Collin County Prosecutor's Office, recently the Collin County District Attorney decided to forego prosecution in the 24 internet sexual predators we aided in the arrest in Murphy, Texas. This decision came out of left field, and we've taken some time to try to track down what the story is, and with this decision on their part. The Collin County Prosecutor's Office is not being very forthcoming with information, merely stating that there was, quote, inadequate evidence, end quote, to the media. Excuse me a second. This claim, of course, directly attacks us since we are the individuals who gather much of the evidence, from chat logs to phone recordings. That's the other thing. They got phone recordings from all of this.
Yeah? I don't know. I mean, there's clearly something we're missing in all of this.
First, I don't need the backstory. The Collin County decision was mostly made by one person, Prosecutor Doris Berry. Berry was assigned the task of intaking these cases for a grand jury. However, they never even saw a grand jury. Our organization was only contacted by Doris Berry one single time. On May 22nd, she called our organization. Now, one would think that if there was a problem with inadequate evidence, Berry would have had questions regarding our evidence or request for more evidence. Excuse me. There were no questions about a lack of evidence. There were no questions about needing additional evidence to prosecute. The only reason for her call was her wild pursuit of her theory that there was a contract between our organization and the Murphy, Texas Police Department. She asked us for a copy of that contract. Such a contract doesn't exist. How much of this did you read? I'm just wondering if I'm reading superfluous crap.
Well, really, the most important thing, go down. There's a paragraph that starts in summer 2006.
All right, we partnered up with the Murphy, Texas Police Department in order to get 4 arrests. Of those 4, 2 have already gone through the criminal justice system. One case, that of Dr. Ali Vagefi, was picked up federally. Now, this is a case where we did the chat, we set up the meet. Murphy arrested the predator, and federal prosecutors looking at the evidence took the case away from the state prosecutors wanting to prosecute very same style of case, very same level of evidence that the Collin County deems inadequate. How is it the evidence adequate enough for federal prosecutors? It's not enough for Collin County. Again, we seek answers. More?
Yeah, go down, the next paragraph, too.
We additionally provided a case against Mark Adamek with the same evidence and the same modus operandi. Worked with the Murphy police to get the individual arrested. This individual was then prosecuted in Dallas County, convicted, and sentenced. Is Dallas County simply 10 times better at prosecuting cases than Collin County? Do they have a magic magic wand? I may have to give a charge just so I can enunciate. Well, you get to where he's going with that. Anything else?
I didn't get it. Then it starts outlining some cases.
Why don't you read it? Maybe you can do better than I can.
Hang on, let me make sure.
I just read it and I'll tell you to shut up when I'm tired.
Okay. Stanley Allen Kendall, a Mesquite, Texas teacher, 54 years old, who arrived at the operation in hopes of having sexual relations with a 13-year-old boy. Stanley said on camera he learned a lesson about trying to meet underage males for sex. And
okay,
I'm having a problem because I'm cut off.
I was wrong. Underage males for sex online, and repeated that statement to police. According to Doris Berry, this 54-year-old teacher doesn't have adequate evidence against him. Our question is, does this now mean Stanley Kendall, since Collin County has chosen not to prosecute, gets to teach children again? And I'm going to guess the answer is yes, because you got no record. You got an arrest record, but you got no conviction.
Well, and that can be expunged ultimately, so no one can even see that.
Inadequate evidence? Read the following transcript, just a partial transcript of the statements Kendall made to Chris Hansen and later police. Kendall, I'm sorry. Hansen, sorry for what? Kendall, I thought this was a joke. Hansen, you thought it was a joke? Well, I should have known better. Hansen, what do you think it was? Kendall, truly a setup. Hansen, and why would somebody try and do a setup on you? To catch people that shouldn't be talking to teenagers. Hansen, people like you. Kendall, definitely. Well, no, this is the first time I've done this. Kendall, with a, underage person, yes.
What does he confess to is the question. He's confessed to talking to an underage person.
He's went to a meeting with an underage person with the intent on sex.
Yeah, but that's not what he confessed to without the chat log.
Well, hang on. That's the transcript from the videotape, and there's more than that, and he's admitted that he was going to have sex with that kid, and he said, I've learned my lesson, I'm never going to do this again, and then he leaves. He thinks he's said and done. I've successfully taught school for 24 years. Then it means you've got access to teenagers.
Yeah, which probably explains why you chose that as a profession.
But I just don't understand if it's good enough for federal, if it's good enough for Dallas County.
That's the biggest question. So obviously, we know as far as the procedure goes, it can be done.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, Collin County doesn't want to do it.
And Collin County, Everett, correct me if I'm wrong, is supposed to be one of the tougher ones when it comes to criminal justice in general, isn't it?
Well, it's because they have such a high concentration of Republicans, they have such a largely Republican constituency, they have what are perceived to be very prosecution-oriented juries. So, yes.
So you would think this was something that they would open or be open to?
One would think, unless, I keep going back
I got it. We don't know the whole story.
Right.
We don't know the whole story because none of this makes any sense.
No.
Now, if nothing else, you got the twink toilet fella. He admits to everything. He admits everything. To a police officer, not even Chris Hansen.
What cut is it?
6.
There ain't no 6 on this disc.
Oh, it's this one.
And nowhere in this story do they make mention of the fact that, well, now these predators are going to run loose.
They're free to do whatever they want.
There's no regret in that.
That's
you know what? Give it a shot. If you get shot down in court, well, you know what? It was worth the effort. It was worth the money spent. And because we know they did it, because we've seen it, then at least there'll be attention to go along with it. And even if they don't get convicted, the punishment continues.
There's what's it called? Other cases have been prosecuted like this.
Yes, successfully. Well, here's the other thing,
I
too.
wasn't thinking. And to be honest...
Do you have something different to say?
No, go ahead.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Well, I can say it if you want.
Go ahead.
All right. All that's required is probable cause in order to indict someone. If a grand jury gets case, they think it's more probable than not that an offense has occurred.
So why wouldn't you at least throw it before the grand jury? Let them decide. And instead of one person with the Collin County or the Collin County DA.
A fair question.
But now that these cases have been, I am assuming the word dismissed is correct. Now is it just done? There's nobody can overrule this person.
Well, I mean, if there were some newly discovered evidence, potentially,
I don't know, videotape.
Yeah, maybe so.
Could federal officials pick it up?
Absolutely.
Okay, maybe that's the way it'll play out.
Yeah, double jeopardy has it attached.
Yeah, because they haven't been prosecuted. Yeah.
And to be honest, people say, well, you're thinking about sex. I wasn't even thinking about that.
He uses the screen name Twink Toilet, which apparently hints at what he had in mind for the boy.
You said that you love to be used by young boys. Is that true? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you read down further in the line, it's fantasy.
But explain to me what that means to be used by young boys.
Used, humiliated, I don't know.
And then you say love dirty boys, B-O-I-S, who love getting freaky. Now, what does that last part mean?
Again, fantasy takes over reality. I've never done really anything. I've done a little bit of the water sports, but like I said, beyond that, I've not done anything. It's all talk. So once you get beyond that, I've never done it. I don't know if I would have done it.
Do you remember during this chat that he told you he was 13?
Yes, quickly followed by my genius, are you a cop?
Why wouldn't just that audio in itself be enough to convict?
Well, again, absent the chat log, I think it's
But he showed up and he's admitted that he's talked to this kid about having sex and getting his
water sports,
getting his freak on in the water sports. And they ain't talking about flappers in the water.
Right. But he's talking about a chat that he has had. He's not actively doing it, and there is no chat log, presumably.
He just admitted that there was.
But if you can't introduce that into evidence...
You got the transcript of him saying, yeah, I did it.
Again, it creates potentially a proof problem. And as I said,
so
I don't know why.
You can't. You said that before.
I know. It's
well, obviously, you can use the chat logs if there has already been prosecutions.
Well, that may be their concern. I really can't think of
I understand
what it would be.
Thank you. You don't know.
I don't.
In other words?
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you remember during this chat that he told you he was 13?
Yes, quickly followed by my genius, are you a cop? Or related. Or with the NBC show. I don't know. I don't know.
What did you believe?
Now I'm hanging myself. Yes, I thought he was 13. It was fantasy. The decision to get in my car is the dumbest mistake in my life to this point.
Now he's out walking.
And none of that.
Well, he's saying it's fantasy the whole time. His intent wasn't there.
But he showed up.
Yeah, you showed up. He's admitted he had conversations with a kid. He admitted that he was into water sports. He admitted he knew he was 13. He admitted he wanted to have sex. And not only do you have the audio, you have the written the written report from the police officer. What is it I'm missing?
I don't know.
And there's really no ambiguity in this interrogation.
No, I mean, other than
most of all,
because he goes on to explain what it means when you get your freak on.
Yes, he did.
But I don't know. I don't know that rises to the level of proving the offense, especially.
Do you really not? Or you trying to?
I'm playing the other side to some extent.
Okay, play on my side for a second because you're getting on me.
Okay.
All right, let me ask you this.
I agree.
Let's say you're on the grand jury.
Okay.
And you hear just this evidence.
Right.
Would you vote to have them? What is it?
Indicted? True
yes.
build?
Yeah.
Potentially, yes. I mean, because the standard is very low. More probable than not that the offense was committed. Yeah, I think you could. I think a district attorney, if he or she so chose, could obtain an indictment based on that information.
Then this thing's political. That's the only thing it can be. Only thing it can be.
But there's a difference.
Somebody behind the scenes,
right? And there's a big missing part because it's not just a few cases they bailed on.
No,
it's all of them.
Yeah, right.
And some of them you have more evidence than the others. You have admissions. Some of them said, I'm not telling you anything. Okay, possibly the ones that said, I ain't telling you anything are the ones that get loose. But if you admit that you showed up to get your freak on and have some water sports and turn into a urinal, I think that's enough.
Should be plenty.
So what do you like to do? You get one of them big
it's kind of like
them tablets like they got in the urinal?
No.
What do you do with that? Put it on your head?
Well, I like that too, yeah. Get the little drainage thing and put it on my head. And I just like
what do you do? Stick a newspaper over your head so they got something to read?
No, I don't do that. I just like when they wee on me.
What'd you say?
Kind of wee on me. You know,
just so I know for future reference, what kind of distance you got on you? Well, I never asked. Right. Do you ever reciprocate with the what, do you guys make the little?
Yeah.
Do you cross them?
We do. Well, we've done that before. I've only done it a few times.
Are you doing it now?
No. Not now, but if you wanted to, we could.
I done been to, my bladder's out.
Can I have a drink of water?
Never. Do we need a break? All right. I want to take any of these before we break? No? All right, we'll be back. Could the DA be worried about a civil lawsuit against them from the people that were arrested?
I don't know.
Trey, get him. We'll be back.
Log on to ReliableChevrolet.com today or call 1-800-NEXT-CHEVY.
Robbins Brothers. Come in and check out the world's biggest engagement store.
Where did the Robbins Brothers thing come from?
They're the sponsor of the radio station.
How long have they been a sponsor?
Not that long.
I've never heard that.
Not very long at all, actually.
Load it. Not that. Did you lose it?
No, hang on. Here's another one, though. There's been a couple that's come on board.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Well,
where'd the flow come from?
I'm just telling you, people are going to start circling and want you know, be part of your wedding and your engagement and your honeymoon.
What'd you say?
You're getting married. And we're all excited.
I'm engaged.
Which it's the first time you actually said that.
Yeah.
And I don't care for it. Just load up a regular spot. I don't care about the rest of those.
For $298 a month, lease a new Subaru Forester or Impreza and we'll throw in gas for 2 years. That's right, $298 a month includes gas. Ask about low payments, including gas on late model used cars. For details, call Subaru of Dallas at 888-526-4444.
Hey, North Texas. Here at Time Warner, the most important thing is delivering what you want.
Thanks, Time Warner.
I like on-demand because you can rewind your TV program that you're watching. You can pause it. The ease of speed, the ease of usage, the customer service, it beats DSL and dial-up hands down.
I love Time Warner Cable. And we love making you happy and giving you what you want, which is why we're introducing new digital home phone service. Get reliable service you can depend on. All the calling features you want, plus unlimited calls throughout Texas. So switch to digital home phone today. Call 972-PIC-TWC.
Thanks, Time Warner.
You're welcome. Right now, you can get digital cable, digital home phone, and Roadrunner high-speed online for as low as $29.95 each. Another way we make your life easier. Time Warner, the power of you. Call today, 972-PIC-TWC. Offer ends 6/30/07, $29.95 a month each for digital classic, Roadrunner 1.5 meg, and unlimited Texas digital phone. Offer valid for new customers who bundle all three services. Price returns to regular rate after 12 months. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Only Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms Real Premium Ice Cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
If you're injured in a car accident, there's about a 1 in 7 chance that the at-fault driver is going to be uninsured. Texas laws, they're starting to get tougher on uninsured motorists, but you still need to protect yourself. So you're going to need this number in the event you're in an accident. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. That's law offices of Franklin Frankel. When you get in an accident, that should be one of the first phone calls that you make. They can calmly walk you through the process of all the stuff that you, questions that you need to ask, information that you need to get. You go to their website, 1-800-THE-DOGS. In fact, you can read about all different types of services they provide, including, I just saw this one, car dealer fraud. I didn't know anything about this. You purchased a new or used vehicle in the last 3 years and the dealer helped arrange your financing, you may have a claim. And then it gives you a list of all the following. If the dealer was paid a kickback by your bank for secretly marking up your interest rate, and there are another 3 or 4 items on there that you may want to take a look at. I had no idea that was on the website. The website is 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Or you can call, and it's not going to cost you anything for a consultation. 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings. This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. Dr. Evangelista, how painless and how easy is LASIK?
Well, it's nice these days, Dan, because we're able to provide the latest and greatest and, in my opinion, the safest technology out there, which is the blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure.
And you've had LASIK yourself, right?
I'm so confident in the procedure that I had LASIK surgery myself done about 8 years ago, and it's a safe procedure. It was easy, it was pain-free, and the results have been wonderful. I've enjoyed my vision for the last 8 years, not having to rely on glasses or contact lenses.
And you performed that surgery on your own eyes, right?
Almost. Actually, my partner David Kleiman did my LASIK surgery. I was confident in his skills, and we've had fantastic results.
For a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD intraLASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got a nice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with D&M. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with D&M, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork, setting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus, here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA-certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to DiamondDoctor.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Would you like to work for yourself? Think about that for a moment. Do something you love. Make more money. Be your own boss. Discover freedom. Visit the Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this weekend and see America's most successful money-making franchises, plus part-time business opportunities. Find the one that's right for you. Admission is free. Attend free seminars for the information you need to know to open a successful business. For more info, visit DallasFranchiseExpo.com. Don't miss Dallas-Fort Worth's only Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5 at the Arlington Convention Center. Do you want to make more money? Be your own boss. Own your own business. Then don't miss the Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this weekend at the Arlington Convention Center. Admission is free. Discover full and part-time business opportunities. Talk directly with the owners of money-making franchises who can help you open a successful business. Plus, get valuable advice at free seminars all weekend long. For more info, visit DallasFranchiseExpo.com. Don't miss Dallas-Fort Worth's only Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5 at the Arlington Convention Center.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Only Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms Real Premium Ice Cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. We're going to talk a little bit about comfort and your cash, like the fact that your energy bill is going to start to look more like your mortgage payment every month as the temperature goes up. Mike, you can help them.
Yeah, what you really need right now, Jagger, is you've got to have a radiant barrier installed in your home. When you buy our award-winning radiant barrier, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. These are really the 2 most important things for your home. Not only are they going to save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but they're really going to keep you comfortable and make sure your home is protected in this 100-degree Texas heat.
And the free R11 insulation, you can't go wrong there. I like the word free.
Jagger, so many people are taking advantage of this offer because it's such a great deal. Remember, all we are looking for at EAS is a solution to your high energy bills.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. Make the call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Cabo Wabo Reposado Tequila. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you going to say about the civil lawsuit?
Well, good faith.
This would be if Collin County was worried about civil lawsuits.
Yeah, that's not a legitimate concern because the officers were acting in good faith, and there's a very broad protection for officers that act in good faith against civil suit. It goes back to the whole idea of sovereign immunity and the notion that you can't sue the state.
Okay.
You know what else you can't do?
What's that?
You can't ground a tree.
You don't want to know the setup.
What the hell does that
mean? Hang on. Did you make that the promo?
Yeah.
Oh, load that bitch up, Flo.
I'm going, damn, that must be funny. I wish I got it.
Yeah, I had a...
Is it all explained in this?
Pretty much self-explained.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you sure Trey, those things on the top of my house, those metal rods are lightning rods?
You know what? I'm almost positive, but I'll call Jimmy on the break. And
if they're not, should they be? Because I read there was in the news today. There was a house in I don't know where it was. Lightning hit their chimney and blew it up. Would it make more sense to stick lightning rods in the trees so they go that way?
No, because you can't ground a tree.
Why not? Isn't the tree already grounded? No.
Russ Martin.
Yeah, that's good. That is funny.
And the problem is, I don't know who they were laughing at, me or Trey.
It's just funny.
Who is that?
It's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Okay. Trey, still see if you can get Chris Hansen on for next week.
Okay.
Something's going to present itself. Somebody's going to dig and find out why Collin County bailed on this.
Absolutely.
And then that big hunk is going to be answered. The hunk that's missing. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, first, I wanted to offer my congratulations.
Ratings come out?
Well, I don't know about that, but on your engagement.
Thank you. You're very kind.
I think that's great.
Fabulous.
And he's a great girl, great person.
Have you met her?
Yeah, I've met her.
Oh, okay.
Remember she came to the shelter when
picked up Twiggy.
Adopted that pup.
Oh, that's right.
But I've met her before that, too.
Are you sure you don't want it back?
That picture that you sent, that is too cute, with Kahlua.
Oh.
That's amazing. You should put that on your website.
What's the dog doing?
They're in the backyard, and Twiggy and Kahlua are like, their faces are a couple inches apart. And they're staring at each other.
Oh, they're nose to nose when
like
you
to
take it
see
from
it.
the side. It's just an awesome picture.
Well, if you thought they got along, then it would be a cute picture. But if you knew what Kahlua was contemplating. All right, my head's this big. All right, what do you got at the shelter this week?
Well, we have an adorable litter of 6 Australian cattle dog mixed puppies. They're black and white and black. Really, really cute. They're just about 9 weeks old. And I think that's Everett's favorite breed of dog.
Yes. Is it? I have an Australian Shepherd mix. Wonderful, wonderful dog. Very kind, but also very protective. My
Well, that's
watchdog.
good.
Yeah, perfect combination.
Yeah.
Don't need
they're
any more?
cuties. They're little loudmouths right
Already
now.
got
They're
3.
in the lobby, but they're so cute.
Okay.
And we also have, for those who like small dogs, adorable small dogs, we have a 10-month-old little white and taupe-colored Shih Tzu named Goofy, and he is adorable. He's probably about 8 or 9 pounds, and he's just really, really cute.
How did chipping go on Sunday?
We had about 45 people come in.
It's not bad for a holiday weekend.
Yeah, it was a good number. So, and I was actually in a meeting today with a couple of police officers who are Dallas police officers who are listeners, and one of them said, "I got to bring my dog in now. When is it? I know I just missed it," and he was asking about it because he heard you talking about it. So,
Well, that's as far as chipping goes, that's the best deal I've heard. $15 lifetime, no other fees. In fact, you can go online. Who's the company you use?
it's 24 Pet Watch.
Yeah, you go online. You can even put pictures of your animal on there, along with all the information.
Really?
So when the vet scans it, they realize what website to go to. There's also a picture of the dog.
Excellent.
And that insurance thing that you can pay for is invaluable.
Was it $20 a year?
Uh-huh.
$20 a year, and if the animal's found and they need medical attention, I think it's up to, they call it $3,000 worth of life-saving medical attention.
Yeah.
That's invaluable. Unbelievable for that price.
It's a great deal. And we're going to be doing it at Dog Day Afternoon, too. So folks who are coming to Dog Day Afternoon a week from tomorrow
Okay.
at Bob Woodruff Park in Plano, we have our microwave tent there. And last year, I think we did like 101 or something at Dog Day Afternoon during the 4 hours, 9 to 1. So
What kind of tent? You say microwave?
I hope I didn't.
I couldn't tell.
Oh,
that's what I thought.
I do sometimes say that. I don't know why that comes out of my mouth as microwave instead of microchip. But we're not going to be microwaving animals. We're going to be microchipping them.
Yeah. All right. So, how the cats doing?
Cats are fine. Oh, June is Adopt a Shelter Cat Month. And we obviously are fully stocked. Every size, shape, description, breed.
Okay.
Cute.
All right. Any other needs?
We're good right now.
Okay. All right. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
Right.
All right.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Okay. All right, we got a few minutes. Anything you want to do? Oh, you got to go catch your flight, John.
I got to go. Don't delay me, please. It looks like there's weather coming in. Don't do it.
You said the guy at the airport,
Yes.
and the traffic controller.
He's also asked me not to give out the real flight number again, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. Why is that?
He just preferred not to be out there.
All right. So you're on flight 316.
God.
Minus 2.
Never mind. I'll just go tomorrow.
You will.
I'll sit on the plane till then. Don't.
And once the passengers find out the reason they're waiting.
Oh, God. They'll beat my ass.
Yeah. Payback's a bitch, isn't it?
Ass. We'll fly again someday. Or not.
He's already promising retaliation for something that hadn't happened to him yet.
Yeah, pretty much flight plans for everybody on the show is up in question.
Yeah. You'd be the
unless we're all on the same plane together.
Yes.
What, Trey?
You'd be the only safe one.
Why?
But then you never fly.
Why would I be safe?
Nah, no one would jack with you.
Oh, be Sharpton, why don't you? All right, Danny, you ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Good, because I got more yard work to do.
All right. God.
Here or at home?
Here.
Fair enough. That's very nice of you, too, because Gavin comes back from his vacation on Monday, and the yard will be very nice for him upon his return.
Friday night. Go home to your fiance. What?
I have plans.
For your fiance?
Right.
Go home.
I got to clean up the mess, and I got to bag up all the clippings and put them someplace.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, you're out on this one.
Oh, where are you going to put them? Right.
Well, quiz me.
I'm not going to. Where are you going to put them? They're going to tell me.
Think really hard.
Oh. There. Bless his heart. He's been on vacation.
I understand. He'll come back and it'll smell quite
fresh.
Springtime fresh.
Foliage-ish in his office.
Oh, no.
Most people like that smell.
Yeah.
I do.
Not when you open the door and it's full of trees. God. Oh.
I'm a dick.
Yeah.
All right.
You say that as if it's some sort of revelation.
No, it's just it's more of a
bragging.
You're just basking in the glory of it.
Yeah. It's an ego trip.
Fair enough.
I want to say there was something else I wanted to get to, and I forgot.
Oh, that chick's audio from the...
Yeah, let me do that really quick. We can set on that till Monday. It was the sister of...
the guy who killed himself.
Oh, yes. I've heard that.
It's... let me see if I can find it really quick. Video.
Highly irritating.
The website reset on me again. John, you got the link.
I'll pull it up for Monday.
It's just the fact that she blamed Murphy and Terrell Police
for his death,
even though he shot himself. They worked as the prosecutors, jury, and
executioner.
Yeah, even though he shot himself, and obviously he shot himself because he knew he was screwed.
Right.
It wasn't because they showed up.
No, he was trying to get all the crap off his computer, and they got there first.
Well, and she even says in the piece, what do you do when a suspect is unresponsive in a house? Do you just storm the house? Hell yeah, you storm the house. What do? Just let him sit in there and go home?
Go get some coffee. We'll be back.
Yeah. And they didn't initially storm the house. They waited outside, and then they called him.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got him on the phone. But then after that, then they stormed the house. So that wasn't...
Yes, that's exactly what you do. Police 101. What?
Thanks, hooker.
I'm good. Slide across the hood of my truck.
Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. Ready, Chuck?
Got it.
Hold on, let me turn your levels up. Was it 1 through 4?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what Casio moment Chuck has for us tonight.
Aha. Something went awry on the Casio.
You want to take one of the cuts we've already recorded?
2 seconds.
All right. Mark Davis says Slam Chuck's playing.
Really?
Yeah. Mark Davis also thinks we should ship all the illegals back to Mexico.
I never knew he was an idiot.
Now's the time to go, Chuck.
Oh, Lord. Here it is. Hang on.
If not,
here it goes.
Go old school.
What's old school?
Shook me.
Oh. That's fine. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, pjclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck, chuckwheat.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3.
I wasn't paying attention when you did Majestic.
The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their wonderful website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
Okay, see you guys Monday.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trinholmrealty.com.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort in New Braunfels. Voted the best water park anywhere and now open daily. Get your tickets online at schlitterbahn.com today.
Finding the right LASIK surgeon in Dallas is really pretty simple. Dr. Booth is hands down the #1 most experienced LASIK surgeon in Dallas.
Call 214-328-0444 and save $1,200. Plus, get 12 months 0% financing.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS or 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you